Should be good. Yeah. Hey, Bird, how are we, mate? Ooh. I moved this, didn't I? Hey, Jackie, thank you for the 9 months. Absolute legend. How are we? Why did I move this? I think I was changing something in my monitors. That should be good. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Bert. I'll explain what the delay in a second. Oh, why's that, Jackie? What's going on? Hey, Blitz, welcome to the first stream, mate. How are we? Oh, no. Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry about that. That's gnarly. Hey, Steel. So excited. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Just got the last terminal and bobblehead, so relieved to have them done. How do I mod the baseball bat a ton? I've just... so what you have to do with the baseball bat is basically scrap a couple and get the, basically get a skin for it, is what I did. So like more... Yeah, okay, I think I know what you mean, yeah. Well, that's never fun. It's never fun to get... That's... I'm assuming a dog-sitting job. Yeah. Shit. Is that a regular... Is that a dog you've been sitting for a while, or a new client, or like... It's just... Yeah, that shit is unfortunate. I hope you're doing alright, and hopefully the stream can distract you a little bit and get on some Skywalker Saga. I believe I do still have it, yeah. If I do, you can absolutely... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to use it, so... Ooh. Alright, cool. Hey, puppy, how are we, mate? Hey, I appreciate that, Blitz. That means a lot. I've been having fun with... I'll like, the Demon Souls, I was like, that's my favorite video. And then I finished editing the 76 video. I was like, that might be my favorite video. So it's cool to have... Like, I'm always proud of the videos as they come out, but they're not always my, like... They don't always knock off what my absolute favorite is, but yeah, the last couple have been really fun. Hey, Lug Notes, how are we, mate? I'm actually fine. So, just why I was late today, not because of Baby Bear, but kind of. I just I woke up from I'd fallen asleep, and I was like, oh shit, this ain't good. And I checked the time, it's 10. I'm like, it's not terrible, but like, I basically got straight up, got a drink, and I was like, let's go live. So this is my wake up voice. It should go away once we get into this, you know? My uncle's oldest bulldog was poorly socialized during the pandemic, usually chill when alone, but uncle was working from home, so she's a mythic bitch when he's around. Ah, gotcha. So she's nicer solo, but when the when the owner's around, yeah. I know dogs like that. Yeah, they're always a bit hesitant. Kind of reminds me, because me, so when I went on Monday to pick up my wife from the airport, on the way, like, is this devil sanctuary, like Tassie Devil Sanctuary, and so we went there, and like they have like the kangaroos, and they've got a bunch of birds as well that kind of roam, and my son just wanted to go and pat all of them, and I was like, fuck. Thankfully, they were really good, but it's always a bit sketch, you know? Hey, Silver. I'm doing good. How are you, mate? Baseball. Oh, don't I have any? Oh, actually, it's probably under a different name. I'm hoping. If not, I can show you where I found mine. I think I found at least 2 in the spot, but I'm hoping I didn't just scrap it all. Sam, how are we? Snail, Sharpie, Legends, how's everyone going? Yeah, well, you know, I gotta get my sleep in peace. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe I must have scrapped it a 3rd time. Unless it's still in here for some reason. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, Bird, I'm going to take you to where I found mine. I think it was Morgantown High School. When you join. It's super cool seeing the Platinum live. It is it's fun to stream them, stream things live anyway. Just like, especially when there's a bit of tedium involved. It's like, okay, this is fun. Just having a chat. God and Justice 2 Platinum now working on Deadpool's, needs 6 or 8 trophies left. Woo-wee! That's what we like. Yeah, I'm thinking about picking up Deadpool soon. It is like the cheapest I can find it. One on PS4, it is like, yeah, that shit ain't happening. It's like $150. But, you know, PS3 is 80, so I'm like, I think I could do 80, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Morgantown High School. So, yeah, my own Fallout journey done and moving back to my original plans of my Star Wars games. Hell yeah. What were your Star Wars plans again? Steel? Because you did the double plat for Battlefront, didn't you? A good spot for these, I think, was in the bathrooms. Nice. I'll help Bird out with his quest to get his baseball bats, and then we'll get to some DLC stuff. Doing good, just working, and just want some background noise. I am happy to oblige, my friend. What do you do for work again, Sharpie? I think we'll start with the one like with the overseer stuff, or whatever. Like the one I got the trophy for already. We'll continue on along with that. Okay, where the hell? I think I came through the back, so I'm just gonna try and find the bathrooms. Really? Is it in here? Duct tape, all that shit. I bought it for £25 on PS4 retail. Is normally like 40 on PS4. Are you talking about Deadpool? Fucking hell. Ah, I've grabbed the one in here because that's for a quest. Where the hell are the bathrooms? Yeah, I definitely didn't come this far in. That's exit. They're not locked. Oh, hang on, we got a bathroom. Alright, that's fine. One's fine. I think there's at least 3 in here, bird. I mean, it'd be dope. Save me some fucking money, I'll tell you that. Because I was looking... I would have already bought it, to be fair, because I was like, yo, I can, like... There was a few games I was thinking about buying, and I was like, if I after... Like, here's a baseball bat here. But... I'm sorry. I heard it, but my brain is not working. Thank you for the $10, puppy. I really appreciate it. Bear with me. My brain's still warming up. Yeah, completed Battlefront in like 3 days. Moving on to Fallen. I thought about 2. Yeah, I knew there was a couple in here. Yeah, that should be. And this takes us to the gymnasium, I think. Alright, I think that's kind of it for here, but 2 isn't bad, spawn-wise. Cranberry jam. Sugar bombs! Yeah, I thought about doing Fallen Order and Survivor though. I think that will be Fallen Order, Survivor. I've done Fallen Order, but yeah, I think that might be next year or maybe later in the year when I'm feeling like Star Wars again after the Lego games. Recommend siding with the Foundation. That's what I'm thinking too. New PS Plus games, not really. I mean, Ghost Runner 2 looks cool. And I've heard good things about Tunic. FC is just, whatever. I couldn't care less. But I still probably won't play them until much later anyway. No, that's right. Installed water filtration systems for people's homes, typically for those who have a well. Oh, that's cool. So like a bit of a plumber in a sense. And we do call plumbers as like they're yeah, no, that's cool. I got a buddy who just started a plumbing apprenticeship up in North Queensland. Mature age at plumbing apprenticeship. He's taken a drastic career shift, gone from postie to plumber. Yeah, I think there's only two. But basically all you want to do is, once you get a skin, that's all you need. So unless you've had none else, it'd be worth as well checking out White Springs and seeing if they're selling any, because they weren't selling any when I went and searched, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Okay, I am going to also go to White Springs. No. Okay, so there was one that was talk to the overseer that I just like. There we go. And she was over here, which I started by accident. So use that time to grind the BS Nuka World arc. Oh god, how'd you go with that overall? Was it simple enough to like cheese? Did I search all this stuff? that's it's anything is more than enough, my friend. I wouldn't, you know.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Yeah, as you said, it's a cheeky little take me and baby bear out to
Let's talk downstairs.
a little
Cozy as
like
this place
cafe and
is,
get something.
someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Do you have a favorite comfort game? I have. I have nostalgic games. Nostalgia, I find a lot of comfort in, obviously. So there's like so many games that fit that category. But I want to say recently, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, because that kind of got me out of my funk that I was having gameplay. Like I couldn't decide on games to play, and then I played Crash Bandicoot, and I was like, okay, now I'm feeling good. So I'll say that for now, but there's a few. I'd say Dark Souls.
He's been helping me with some reconnaissance.
The fuck did I do? I couldn't tell you, buddy. What did you do? Work in a grey area where we cut into people's plumbing to install the units, but we can't touch the rest of the house without a permit. Really? There we go. That's interesting. Because I know there's a lot of sectors of plumbing. Because I know a few of the blokes I played footy with, they went into refrigeration plumbing, and then there's roof plumbing, and you know the standard. But yeah, no, that's weird.
It's good to see.
Weird you can't do like a whole ass job without a permit though. Hey, thank you, Blitz. Yeah, it's a cool community we've built, and it's cool to. That's the coolest part of the streams is getting to actually know some of these people. Like probably before we started streaming, like Papi was just the guy, consistent commenter, and then made the streams consistently. And look, we're sending reels to each other on Instagram.
Good, because we're gonna need a lot more.
Yeah, we're besties. Ended up glitching three of the basketball machines together to speed it up, and changing the button for crouching to not abuse the hell out of one button for too long. That's fair. Well, as long as it wasn't too big a pain in the ass, still probably was annoying.
They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into
Well,
a crisis they don't even know
comfort
about.
is in playing the game. Comfort, yeah, in terms of the platinum, maybe not, but as a game, yeah. I would say I would put Dark Souls 1 in that category too, and that game can infuriate me.
I knew I could count on you.
V Rising just came out of early access today and added achievements as well. I don't really know if I want to play that again, to be honest. Yeah, that's the issue with early access. Like if they don't have achievements from the jump, you're like, oh fuck. Like unless they retroactively pop, yeah, it's tough to be like, oh yeah, cool.
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for we need to talk, don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
Gotcha. Hey, let's go. Yeah, just spam just spam the fuck out of it, and you should pop it. Worst case as well, I've heard if you just swap scopes on some weapons that it can count, but yeah, the wood one is a lot easier.
Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again.
Mad Hatter, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we?
We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Yeah, listen, lady, I'm level 100. I think I can handle myself. So, I'm assuming... Do we complete both of these quests, or do we start siding with things immediately? That's what I want to know. Hey, Blam, how are we, mate? Doing good? How's the game going? Yeah, well, we're only 20 minutes in. We just started the DLC after getting the platinum, but yeah, it's cool. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's all I wanted to know. Appreciate you, pup. Here we go. Gotta make sure my trophy tracker's up because I'm assuming both of these are trophies as well. Shit, I'm out of wood. Yeah, that happened. I was getting close when I was going for that trophy. So we have obviously roses up there, and the settlers are over here, which I went to because I think I used what's his name, Dark Wolf, and I just was like, I haven't been here yet. We'll talk to the settler later just for something new. I'm okay, working on 108th Platinum Assassin's Creed 2. How are you? Assassin's Creed 2 is such a fun one. I hope you have fun with that one. Bit clunky, like gameplay-wise. Doesn't feel as smooth as it once did, but yeah, that's a fun one. I'm doing good. Doing good, though. Top Fallout 3 plat last night, went straight into Skyrim. Love that, Zach. Hell yeah. How are we, mate? Is even wrecked for getting points towards allyship with both. Okay, cool. At least the DLC didn't add too many trophies extra, because that can... Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I know there's a couple of things... Like, there's some more daily stuff we should keep an eye out for, which I'll probably do at some point in this stream, is start that process of just knowing where I'm going. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm not anticipating this to be too much of a... It might be time consuming. We don't know. I have no idea. I've never played the DLC before, any of it. But yeah, it should be cool, you know. I'm at the lumber mill though, so shouldn't... Yeah, you'd hope not. Already close to the plat. I'm gonna need 6 trophies now. Started it on Sunday night. Yeah, it's a breezy one. A lot of, like, the most time consuming part is just it's a cigarette machine. Is the feather collection. That shit is a pain in the ass.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the
Hell yeah. I only have level 100 now between me and the plat. That's... Hey, you know, you're starting where I was when I went into that second last stream where I was like, yeah, this is where we're getting a plat. So if you get some good events, it can happen.
Inoculated. This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease?
Yes.
Thanks for the warning, but
Everything in AC2 is easy except for the sand toss and spear. Yes. See, I didn't have too much issue with the... They were annoying, but the feathers is like, oh my god, like just test your patience so much. Hey, nerdy, how are we? Because I still want 70... Oh yeah, what are you up to? So we need just one more.
South of here, Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people. Assuming he agrees with you about...
I'm gonna have Inspector Waffles. Okay, nice. What's your next streaming game after 76? That depends on how long we can kind of stream the DLC before we're just doing the same thing over and over again. But I have some ideas. The next one really depends on when we finish up with this. But we will chuck in some streams of the Skywalker Saga again. Hey, Lug Notes, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate you, mate. Mayor Hairbear came from being... When was I? I think I was 19 when I made the channel. And it was 2016, and I was like, you know what? I want bear in the name. But the best names on YouTube, they rhyme. So... I was like, okay, what rhymes with bear? Mare? It depends on the accent. I actually don't know if this rhymes if you don't have the Australian accent, but this how mare, hair, bear. I mean, if you're American, mare, hair, maybe it could bear. No, bear doesn't rhyme with mare and hair. There you go. The worst platinums for AC are the RPG ones. All 3 was so... Oh, yeah, 100%. They frighten me, honestly. Okay, so out of here. Yeah, we'll walk around. And how do I get out of here? Whoop. Is it down here, or have I just jumped for no reason? Oh, no. Cool. I'm good. Think I caught a cold when I was in London last week, so I'm taking it easy. Hades 2 has kept you. You've jumped on the Hades 2 train. Love that. Are you enjoying it so far? Like, what is it? Is it much different, or is it kind of a like a true sequel, or what's the dealio? Because I haven't watched anything. Because I'm just like, I'll play when I play type of deal. Like I don't want to know too much. By outwardly like looking for it, you know. But I hope you get better soon. Working whilst lurking. Fucking. Oh my god. The second Slime Rancher 2 or Hades 2 adds achievements will be the second I'm there playing, yeah. Yeah, I think if, I'm gonna go get some of these locations, because it doesn't hurt to have some locations under your belt. Yeah, I'd like to play it, but yeah, I'm not in a massive rush right now. Yeah. I did have a somber, not like a somber day, but I definitely had a, when I learned the news of Rook, I definitely had, I was like, oh fuck, like I was a bit down, because he was a cool guy. He started making videos, and he was in the YouTuber Discord, and then I was like, I feel like I haven't heard from him in a little bit. And then yeah, the wife reached out. I was like, oh fuck. So I might do a platinum for him. Or something. I feel like I have to do something. Ugh, fucking bugs, man. Thank you. It's overwhelmingly positive reviews right now, but it doesn't have achievements, so it's on the list for when I find and play. Hey, nice. You not played Hades 1, Sam? I feel like that'd be right up your alley. I don't know what his favorite game is. I don't want to reach out because I don't know how active she'll be on his accounts. That's how she reached out. I was thinking of maybe doing, because I wanted it to be somewhat unique, and the first video he did was a platinum video for Atomic Heart, which he was from like Eastern Europe. He knew a lot of the references, really enjoyed the game, so I was like, you know what, maybe it's time I finally play that game for one, because I've been interested in that game, and I've heard it's actually possible to platinum now. But we'll see. It's an idea for now, because I don't have Atomic Heart right now, but it would be something I'd like to do. Yeah, no, that would be something I think I would reach out for. But yeah, it would just depend on actually hearing back, if I heard anything back, because again, like, who the fuck knows if she's gonna be active on these accounts? Because she wasn't even sure if she was messaging like the right group or people or anything. Like, it was just something she but yeah, she shared some very nice stories, and I mean he passed away. What is it? It's the 8th day. He last played a game on the 4th. So he was playing games until the end, which I respect. Gonna jump on Inspector Waffles so then I can beeline to the platinum. Yeah, no, 100. What is Inspector Waffles? Like, I think I've heard of it, but I can't picture the game. I would have loaded up Lord of the Rings Online again for that. It was so sad. Oh yeah, Bernard. I did hear about Bernard Hill as well. Yeah, that was another one. That was one of those. I knew. I was like, celebrity deaths. Like, I find them sad, but they don't usually. Like, I'm not like like. There's been a couple where I'm like, oh, that sucks. Like, that really feels like a loss. But not too many. But Bernard Hill was one. Obviously, Christopher Lee was another one. And basically, if you're in the Lord of the Rings movies, I think if you pass away, I'm going to be very upset. But it would have been cool. I imagine Lord of the Rings Online would have been lit around then. That is a good question. Lug Knights? I don't know. That's the first one I've seen of yours in a while. I don't like... Oh, okay, that's right. I thought you did like... Maybe I'm tripping. That's not good. Thank you for the aim. Finally getting back to me. Come on, bitch boy. Shows large lacerations. This one must have been attacked by a scorched beast directly. Damn, that would have been rough. You actually have all... Oh, that's cool. That's a new feature that I just noticed, actually. They've actually got some of, like... Hey, we have this much special. You can do something. Perception 8. Hang on. I have 4 level ups too I haven't even used. Because I was just like, I'm getting to level 100 and I'm leaving. Ah, cool. So we can do this one. Someone was trying to give this person medical attention before a scorched attack. You're able to recover some stimpaks that were left behind for the victim. You notice a trail of footprints heading northeast. Perhaps Aubrey is still alive. Oh shit. Oh my god. Can I get my shotgun, please? Thank you. Hey, no worries, Blitz. I appreciate you hanging out while you could, and yeah, hopefully I'll catch you around the streams. We usually do stream a little bit earlier, so you should be right to catch more of them. There we go, dope. Who is Barry Chuckle? That might sound... What is what is a Barry Chuckle? Because I'm not great with names. I'm I'm all right with faces, but yeah, names I usually am not great with. Lord of the Rings Online first came out. I played on release for the RP server. Yeah, I thought about jumping in a while back now, but I was like, yeah, this would be a fun one. As Chuckle Brothers, who are legends of children's TV. Yeah, I've never. What was like the what was the thing? Because I don't think I've heard of them. Oh, there's a Scorch Beast over here. I'm so fucking observant. Take this. Alright, so my shotgun does 19 times 8, 23 times 8. Damn. That's not bad. So 4 times 8 is... Oh fuck, my brain is not working right now. It's 32. It's an extra 32 damage per shot. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I saw Elijah Wood's post. I didn't see too many others, but yeah, it's always upsetting, especially when you try and like rewatch those things. It's like, oh wow, like not here anymore. Where the hell am I going? Up here. Hey, Jaded Punk Nerd. Feels a lot more varied and a lot more colorful and interesting. I might have missed this one. Oh, there we go. The Platinum 76 Platinum video is great. I've been playing this game for a few weeks now, and I'm actually having a lot of fun. It's good fun. And I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. But yeah, it is good fun. And I think the world is just... It feels so varied. Like, as much as I love New Vegas and even like Fallout 3, like the Wasteland, there's not too many, like there's a couple of spots, there's not too many differentiating factors about the Wasteland. It's kind of just yellow or whatever. Brown in Fallout 3's case. I'm waiting for my roommate to be caught lacking so I could put this femboy card game in his PS5. Oh god.
Stay back. You with those things? Huh? Answer me.
It's such a good series to play, and regardless of 76 being the way it is, it still immerses me by gameplay alone. Yeah, I would agree.
He did? Never seen you before. You one of the locals? You got a hell of a welcoming party here, you know that? They hit us out of nowhere.
Could you stop squirming, brother?
Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I Yes. I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much.
In this game's wolves are
I don't have
extinct.
anything at all, but if there's anything
You're talking about the that waffle game? Because I'm like, I've definitely seen wolves in 76.
those things are caused by infection?
Yeah, okay, cool.
If that's the case,
Damn.
Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind.
There's only cats and dogs, cool.
against ourselves,
That was the interesting thing when we went to the devil, because that's just the third time I've been to the Devil's Sanctuary.
is there a treatment?
And koalas are like,
Thank God for that.
endangered,
There's an
but there's
inoculation
no
we can
koalas
get
in
that
Tasmania.
foundation yesterday.
And
This disease of yours is
there's been a thing
motion.
that's like they think bring some koalas to Tasmania because there's not really any like natural threats to them, like in the pecking order, because Tassie devils are like the top of the food chain, but they're not. Like they just eat like dead animals mainly. Uh,
Thanks again.
yeah,
I'll be damn sure
they're
to
like,
avoid
yeah,
those
we could
things
bring
on my way
some
down.
koalas and it would really help the species. And apparently the government is like, too much money, not doing it. I'm like, what the heck are we doing? The koala's like iconic. Joshua Comboy, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? With no natural threats, koalas will fully evolve into drop bears. They'll be alright. Because I was like, oh, maybe there's no like eucalyptus leaves for like I was like, I feel like I don't see many gum trees around. And then it's like, no, there's a fuck ton of gum trees, so they can still get their eucalyptus and stuff. I'm like, well, what? I don't know what the fuck the government wants, but this is something that could like really help get this off an endangered list. I mean, Tasmania's already gotten the Tassie tigers that have gone extinct, allegedly. There's a lot of woodland, I'll say, in Tasmania, so you never know. But I'd be shocked that we haven't seen one in so long. Might go to the railway station. Oh, and I also learned this for the first time. I don't know why, but wombats and koalas are like in the same like cat like species, or they're like related or something. I thought that was cool. Wombats are dope. They're like little fucking staffy things. Damn. Okay, so this quest line is feeling like I'm playing Fallout. I don't really think I need that sort of stuff. Yeah, we can splurge a bit on that stuff.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Relax. I definitely didn't steal it. Interior, please. I'm a bit scared of Australia. Yeah, a lot of people are. I don't think you really need to be that scared. It depends where you go, though, obviously. But, like, it's kind of like a different ecosystem from state to state. Like, Western Australia, like, there's obviously sharks everywhere, but, like, Western Australia has, like, a legit beach that is like a shark beach in a sense that just seems to always take someone out. North Queensland and Northern Territory have the saltwater crocodiles, which they scare me.
You find Aubrey's camp? Should be him and about 4 or 5 others. Damn it. Looks like I'll
And then the thing that scares me in Sydney, there's obviously snakes and that sort of stuff as well. But this thing that scares me in Sydney is they got the Sydney funnel web, which is like this really poisonous spider that is like nightmare fuel that like camps under this thing and pops out like that. Tassie, we have 2 species of snakes, and then we have Tassie devils, which they're like tiny. So it's yeah, it's interesting. I think there's a lot, you know, they're not, the animals that you might be scared of aren't really around most areas. Stoned Yapper, how long you been playing 76? I think before we started this stream, it was 52 hours. So we got the platinum. Now we're working on the finally playing the DLC. Can I sleep here? I'm tired. Hello from Canada. Hey, nice. I got some family in Canada. What province ye in? One planet left, 28 kyber crystals, 2 characters, and 1 vehicle. What planet is that? I've not even heard of that, honestly. I think you're looking into too much. That's a secret. No, I have never heard of that. What the hell is that? And where would that even be? There's no way that's Australia wide. It's probably in some fucking bumfuck nowhere, you know? Yes, I was gonna say I probably need to drink something. Eat my pumpkin pie. Great. I've got all that spoiled stuff. I should have some cooked stuff though. There you go. I'm level 100 as you can see by the load screen. Yeah. So I haven't played it in a little over a week now, honestly. So this has been my first time back since platinuming the game. But 178 gnarly. How long have you been playing it for, Stoned? Gimpy. Oh, I feel like I know what you're talking about. It's when you have summer weather for 4 full days, even reaching 15 degrees. Then it starts snow. Oh my god. Hey, Zapato. Starts snowing. Can't even imagine. I've seen snow once in my life when I was 6, so I have no real memory of it. What is up here? Oh, that's right. Play from the beginning. I played it back at launch, but like the people I see who play from the beginning are like level 1 like in the thousands. Yeah, I've heard some of my family are just outside of, they're probably a couple of hours outside of Toronto. And they say yeah, it does get gnarly. Bam throws the leaf at you. Nah, I wouldn't do that, dude. I wouldn't do that. No, in all honesty, I've honestly never heard of a suicide tree or whatever the hell it is. Honest to God. I'm too busy fucking debating people who say they don't want to come and then being like, you know, the animals are alright. I suck at case solving games. Oh yeah, I'm okay. It depends on the game. I feel like I'm alright at LA Noire, but not too many.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show
Okay, that makes sense then. Nice. You're way luckier than me. Yeah. I think the snow would be cool, but it would, for us it'd be in like, I think the coolest thing about snow is like just the time of year it usually happens. With like, you know, the white, you know, you got all the movies and shit being like White Christmas. It's like I'm in fucking board shorts and a singlet at Christmas and it's hot as fuck. Like there's nothing Like, I think we have it a little unfortunate.
You're talking about is run by this
We,
guy.
you know, you go to the beach on
I saw him
Christmas.
head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to
Oh,
talk to
no.
me, you gotta get on a good side. And I'm pretty sure I can
I
swim.
hate snow. Yeah, it's not. I feel like people who don't have it like the idea of it, and then people who have it are like, nah.
I thought you never asked.
Where I live, when I was a kid, we would have snow throughout winter. Definitely a December and January. Now we get like one snow a year, and it's like end of January, early February. No more snowy Christmas. I miss it. Yeah, it looks good. It looks like a cool vibe. But yeah, I don't even know. Like where, like there's so many things you don't really like. I don't even think about, which is like with snow is like you gotta clear shit. You gotta make sure if you need to go somewhere, your car needs to like I would have no idea what I'm doing if it just randomly snowed. I would have no clue. Happy to know that Australia has something new in entertainment. The new Ryan Gosling film is set in Kangaroo Land. I did hear that. That's all over the news, dude. Every time there's a movie that is filmed in Australia, it is like it is non-stop.
You gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you.
I can tell you that the winter cycle here sucks ass. It goes from snow to ice to rain, then sun, and then repeat it. It ain't fun, especially during the... Oh, yeah, I can imagine. That shit would suck.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone
Nice.
may come with
I don't like snow. It's cool. Oh, shut up. Yeah, almost got me. I miss fun snow. Now it's crappy snow. That's just, yeah, slush, yeah. That'd be weird. Like, the closest I got to snow in, like, my adult life was when me and my wife, we went to New Zealand. Oh, it's right here. And, I went out for, this is like 2019, I went out for a smoke in the morning. And the ashtray had frozen over. Like, it was just so cold. And, like, over there as well, I had to worry about, like, black ice and that sort of stuff. Like, that was about the extent, but there was no actual snow. It was just really fucking cold. Because we went, you know, in winter. Makes sense. Super mutants in here or something. Oh, and raiders. Yeah, that's not really what I was aiming for. You do your thing, buddy. Nice. Bitch boy. That should be in here. Notes. Not note. Where's that photo? Where's the back of the photo? How did I know you were going to be a cunt to come up and try and fight me? Huh? Shoveling snow tires, and it's damn cold. You can have it all. I'm someone, I like the cold. So, like, we're coming into winter pretty soon. It's basically like the end of autumn. I can't wait. I love the cold. I can. You guys can have the fucking. You can have the summer that I don't want ever, because it's always too fucking hot and it's not comfortable and it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So I look forward to winter every fucking year. But it's the complete all the missions can it's not giving me the award in the game. Oh, okay. We're having a chat. There we go. I've jumped in on a convo. I wasn't included. Love playing indie games. Only problem with it is if you get stuck. Oh yeah, that's the weirdest thing as well. Because obviously, I was like, okay, we'll do Atomic Heart, and then I'm like, there's no there's a Steam achievement guide on the game. That's it. I'm like, are we not like, do we not give a fuck or notes? Is that at the top and I'm just a dumbass? So we got all this. So we got letters and shit. Where's the picture? Rest in peace. There we go. Alright, retrieve the AI program. Where is that? Yippee, right near the West Tech Center. I really enjoyed Atomic Heart. I might go back for the plat now. The bugs. Yeah, apparently it's doable now.
You got David's
It looks
trophy? Pretty
it looks
cool,
dope though.
right?
It looks
Once he
cool.
makes these
And
vacuums,
I've been wanting to play it
She
for a
made them
while.
die
I'm gonna
hard, but they
go.
all started under David.
I guess I'll go
Every
this way, but I
single
swear to
one of
God.
them. Even like our moms would have killed for that trophy. Those cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy is the biggest symbol of them all.
Oh, good. Level 100
Still in
super
one piece.
mutants.
Who would say the same for Rothman's memorial and that AI trophy?
Oh, good. My favorite fucking turrets. Yeah, surprisingly, I don't want to. Fucking knew you would do. I knew you would do that shit to me, game, and I still was like, you know what? I think this is the right way. Hey, Grim, how are we, mate? Working on the DLCs as well. What are we up to at the moment? Because I'm just going through the first one with the Overseer at the moment. Moonshine Jamboree. Nice, that's a good one. I think it was the game was highly controversial with its racist undertones and communist propaganda. What the hell are we on? I didn't hear any of that shit. I just heard it was a fucking buggy. Fuck you. I've been slowly chipping away at this, lol, not as fast as you. Oh, I haven't played Fallout 76 in weeks, dude. It feels like weeks. I think last Tuesday we played, and it's now going into Thursday, so it's been a while since I played as well. But yeah, the DLC might not be as we'll see how we go, kind of deal. Like we'll play a lot of the main missions of the DLC and do as much as we can. But then, from what I hear, there's gonna come a point where it's kind of just checking in daily and doing blah blah blah. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Stay put. Okay, please stay there. Stay put. Stay put. Good. Gonna go. Hey, no worries, Afado. Have a go on, mate. I guess. So we got right arm. What is that? Just don't have a right. Oh, we do. 25. This is 20. 19. Okay. Drop this one.
Ooh, so that's where he's been
Chickens.
hiding it. I'm worried too shabby, especially since it's David talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so
I think we're talking about gamers here, brother. You know, I would be shocked if that was the reason it didn't get covered. I just think it was too. For a while, it just wasn't like the trophies weren't working, so I think it kind of like missed its mark. But you know, it's called the Game Award for a reason. You know, it's not. They're not the most. Not always the most savory bunch. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go back to camp real quick because I'm gonna cook up some of these chickies. I have some DLC trophies, but the most annoying is the 500 tickets for the auto access. You know, yeah. I'm glad I bought. I'm happy that I bought that one, but yeah, because that would have been a whole other grind in itself, and I might have just skipped it honestly and been like, I'm not going for the 100% until I can see it in store. But I heard the stamps have gotten better, so that is something. I feel like they probably update it every now and again to make it a bit easier. Nice, a guano and a stick. And I'm gonna just dump all the crap I've got in here. I don't have any junk. Come on, man. It only came out last year. That's the internet for you. It feels like it came out ages ago, but I'm pretty sure it was last year it came out because I was thinking about platinuming the game, which I was only really got into at the end of 2022, 2023. But it is weird. It's surprising. Hey, Kuzma, how are we? We're talking about Atomic Heart. You get about 16 per run if you do all the missions. Yeah, that's nuts. That's so many. I hear. When do I say I hear? I might be doing it subconsciously. I don't want to get your head too big, you know, Jack. I already shouted you out in the video. I can't be like pumping your tires too much. Do I not have a long barrel on this thing? How? Surely I do. I do. It's just a yeah. Gotcha. That'll do there. I should try that out at some point, but not today. So that's the chest piece, 42. Oh yeah, that's not even a comparison. Can't just scrap everything. Maybe if I modify and shit. If Nintendo finally implemented an achievement or trophy system into the Switch 2, would you be into it? That's a good question. I always think it probably would, but I just think at this point, like I'm 28. No, 28. I'm 27. I age myself. My wife just turned 28. Old ass bitty. But I thought it might, like, way back, like maybe in my late teens, early 20s. But I just think now I just don't care about the Nintendo IPs enough. You know? I've just missed it. Alright, we're good. Maybe, can I scrap them from here? Hey, Luna, thank you for the lurk, mate. Hope you're doing well. See, why can't I? Oh, they're legendary. That's fucking why. Still gotta trade that in. How much weight do I have? I should probably level up. You have any underrated games you platinumed? I mean, I think... that's a really good question. I do have a level 3 Bloody Mess. And for this I have... why don't we have a look? While I think about what I want to level up. Fucking hell. Trying to think, like, underrated is always a tough one. Maybe The Ascent. The Ascent's a perfect one. The Ascent, I think, is really underrated. And that's that was a fun platinum. I've only seen Atomic Heart on TikTok and people were weirdly negative about it. Yeah, I think it seemed like a very mixed bag, honestly. Alright, I think, I started going for some of the heavy shit too, didn't I? So I got Heavy Gunner, Expert, and did I get Master? I did. I'm trying to figure out what I'm maybe looking for, you know? So Slugger we have a Heavy Gunner, we've got Expert, we've got Incisor. Grim, from what I hear, it was more of a BioShock-inspired game. Kind of looked a bit Wolfenstein, though, yeah. I think that's just because we haven't had a BioShock game since 2013, though. Or 2012, or whenever it was. We live in a time where even our childhood cartoons can be cancelled, sometimes on legitimate reasons, sometimes not. I think people should just enjoy what they enjoy, if it isn't obviously hate speech. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As long as you, again, it just goes back to things, as long as you're not hurting anyone or being a prick, then I don't care. Gladiator we don't want, we got Slugger. Now we gotta, I guess, think about what other perks we want to build towards. So I don't know. We'll do this later when I can think about what I want to do. I honestly just don't care right now. My brain's not functioning at full capacity. Oh, I need to go here. Why would you put a blast zone here? Alright, I'll use that to take catch up on chat. I am getting close to the 30, yeah. It's happening. I've only just entered my late 20s though, so I'll take that. We've still got time. bought the Switch just to play the Marvel's Alliance 3, and I didn't even finish the game before I traded in the Switch. I bought the Switch twice. Once was, because I was like, okay, I'll play the new Super Smash Bros. And then I ended up selling it on eBay years later for like, because I got the Smash Bros. Edition Switch. And sold that for like triple the price. And then bought another one. Bought the OLED, which was basically to play Switch Sports and my wife to play Brain Training. And then finally sold that again because I'm like, we never fucking play this. Hey, no worries, bud. Is it wrong to say the people upset? Yeah, there's definitely that group. It happens. The upset for upset's sake. I remember Atomic Heart was being compared to like Bioshock, and I played a brief amount of it on PC, but didn't get that vibe. Maybe I didn't get far. I think it maybe references more of Bioshock. I've definitely seen some things. I'm like, okay, that's a bit Bioshock like. But yeah, it kind of. I mean, it looks like it kind of does its own thing. I don't know. It looked interesting. Oh, the 1886 for a full price game, I would say not underrated. I think it is not great, but for I picked it up maybe a couple of years after it came out for like $20. I think for $20 it's really good. I had fun with it. That was like one of my first platinums on this account. Yeah, Metro I can see. I've used my Switch to perfect 3 games worth of Pokedexes. Yeah, my mate literally owns a Switch just to play the new Pokemons. I like Pokemon, but I don't care enough, you know. Lug Knights with another gift sub. You absolute legend, mate. Appreciate you. Are you looking forward to Judas? I am. I don't know much about it. I've been keeping my head clear as I usually do because I don't really care to be like in that loop, I guess, of just knowing everything about every game that comes out. But yeah. The best Bioshock game is 2. The best story is 1. But the best overall, like the best whole experience is 2. Because it just adds to the world of Bioshock. I think 1 and 2 are in a separate category to Infinite though. I don't mind Infinite as a game. I enjoy it, and I think the story is cool, and I like the characters. But I don't. It's like one of those games. It doesn't feel like a Bioshock game. I might go. Seems like there's just layers to this shit. I'll catch up on chat, and then I might just go get a new drink while we wait for this bomb to go away. One Infinite and 2. Yeah, that list is awful, mate. Have a good night, friend. Have a good rest of it. Hey, appreciate the gift subs like Nights, and yeah, I'll see you around, mate. I've heard that 2 has some of the best pieces of... Oh, Minerva's Den is Bioshock's best DLC. It's phenomenal. The story... If that was included, or even if Minerva's Den was expanded upon to be the story of Bioshock 2, but I think it works well as that short story. I don't know. Anyway, Minerva's Den is fan-fucking-tastic. Like, even if you don't like Bioshock 2, I think you would enjoy Minerva's Den. It's great. I think 1 is better for story and atmosphere, but has the worst ending, but 2 has the best gameplay and a much better ending, so it's my fave. I have no strong feelings for Infinite. Yeah, I think for me, 2... The reason why 2 is so... I enjoy 2 so much is because Bioshock 1 set up the world, which is obviously a really difficult thing. And it's why I really enjoy it, and I like that world building, but I also like it expanded upon in 2. And I find the gameplay is just objectively better in Bioshock 2. I remember playing Infinite for the first time in high school and just being in math class and thinking about how amazing that campaign was. I think the story is really compelling. I think, look, as a game, again, I enjoy Infinite. I think it plays really... It's a fun game to play, and the story is good, but it doesn't... It feels... I don't know what it is about it. I think it's... The vigors, for me... They get explained later, but they feel tacked on to be a Bioshock game rather than, like, this world explanation, you know? Like, the plasmids have, like, this explanation in-game as to why they exist. But it doesn't feel like there's too much of a reason for some of these abilities to exist in Infinite. I don't know. I think, well, a lot of the hate, I remember when I did my retrospective and looking into it, a lot of the hate is, it's like, it's just Bioshock again. I'm like, that's some lazy ass shit. Like, that's just yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, personally, either. I think it's good fun. And then I'll go to 2. 2 is actually the only one I didn't play because I remember when it came out, people were saying it wasn't as good. Enjoyed Infinite, but didn't hit like 1. Yeah, I think if you've never played 2, definitely go in with an open mind, obviously. But it is, it's good, especially when you get to the DLC. Even if you don't enjoy Bioshock 2 for whatever reason, you have to play Minerva's Den. I will say that. You have to play it. Yeah, Davy Fitzroy. I think it was Fitzroy. Yeah, she... Again, there was a few plot holes in Infinite because it is such a complex story, and with different, dimensions and all that fucking shit. Like, it's hard to... It's hard to keep track of everything. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of... yeah, that's a fucking hound. Yeah, there's a lot of story moments. It's like, this doesn't really make much sense. Like, making her a villain out of nowhere. Yeah, it was weird. I do need to go and platinum it at some stage, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. And then I remember just being like, I'm not having much fun with this. Like, at that time. Like, because I've played Infinite... I think I've played it twice in the past, like, few years. I'm just like, I'm not ready to play it again. I'm excited to finally try it. Bioshock 1 is one of my all-time favorites. I remember waiting in line. Really? Goddamn. I remember getting it pretty close. Oh, did I get it? I definitely got it in 2007. I don't know if I got it like day 1 or anything. But I remember getting it, and I was like, this looks cool. Like... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come back to that because that's a bit ridiculous. I don't want to go through all that radiation. But I'd seen some stuff in like the gaming magazines, and then just been like, yeah, this looks dope. I can't wait to play this. And I finally played, and I was like, this is like literally blew my mind. It's one of my favorite like gaming memories, BioShock 1. But like in terms of revisiting, I do prefer 2. I will say in that this is why they're so close. I think BioShock 2's like actual levels, like the locations I really like, but I don't love. Actually, I'm going to go sit in my chair. Yeah, I love the locations, but I don't actually. I'm not the biggest fan of how the levels are laid out, if that makes sense. It wasn't for that, I never would have played this. Damn. What girls were you fucking talking to? I was the kid who was bloody. Yeah, I didn't know any. Literally, I didn't know. I knew like a couple of girls in my high school who played games. Like outside of that, I was the kid who was playing. I was playing games at lunchtime. I'm playing Magic the Gathering and at the table. Hey DKM, we're just talking about which Bioshock's our favorite and why. Really, the first game I played in the 360 was Call of Duty 2. I think that was a launch title. Great Call of Duty. Trafalgar, thank you for the follow, mate. I've seen a lot of videos on Bioshock 1 remastered and it still holds up pretty well, at least compared to the other. Yeah, Bioshock 1 is still, you can still play that. No worries at all. It's fun. I graduated that year and hadn't started college or anything, so I had a lot of time. Oh my god, that would have been heaven. I only got to play, 2007 is always like regarded as like a great year for new IPs. You've got Bioshock. Obviously, this is a new IP. I'm just going to list them off. The ones I can remember. You got Bioshock. You got Halo 3. You've got Uncharted 1. You have Assassin's Creed 1. Fuck. I'm starting to forget. There's so many fucking good games, though. Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata was always fun. I like that game. Yeah, me too. I feel that. I feel that, CM. I've never played as I worked in the game at the time, and all I heard was the music on repeat. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, I'm just going to stretch my legs and get a drink, and hopefully the bomb site's gone. Otherwise, we'll just go for continuing the quest. Got here for the excitement. Yeah, very exciting stuff. Sorry about that. How are we? Seppa? Seppu? Oh yeah, 2009. Gotta be honest, there's so many great years in that period. And so I think 2010's another good one. Because you got Alan Wake, you got God of War 3, you have Red Dead Redemption. 2011's another good one. Dark Souls 1, Skyrim. From memory, I'm so bad at remembering some of this shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave this world and join another one because I can't be fucked dealing with that radiation. I need to go right through the bomb site. Yeah, Demon's Souls 2. 2009's a good contender, I think. That was when I think 2009 was when I really got into, like, achievement hunting. Because I was mainly on the 360 back then. I couldn't juggle all the things going on. It's been so... I can remember the gameplay a little bit, but I can't remember too much about Viva Pinata. I'm excited to see Jazzy's videos on them, though. I like his next one. 2017. What was in 2017? That's one I feel like I'm not as familiar with. So feel free to refresh the old mem. I hate when it does that. Could you just frickin'... Okay. Don't do that then. Good. We'll go to... yeah, this... I'm hoping that's not a cliff. 2017. I honestly can't even remember. I'm fucking blanking on 2017. What came out in 2017? Oh, good. It's down. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a great year, puppy. Good shout. My favorite year in gaming. Ah, there you go. I can't, yeah. Like, I don't mind Zero Dawn. I think it's fine. I'm not the biggest, like, I enjoy the Horizon games from what I've played, but I didn't like, I wasn't obsessed with them. I still want Gorilla to go back to fucking Killzone. Neo Automata 7, Breath of the Wild, Odyssey, Cuphead, Neo. Insane Trilogy is a good one. Yeah, find the password. Yeah, it's alright. Again, that's a lot. I think a lot of the big hitters are maybe on the Switch, which I you know, I'm not a big Nintendo guy, so... Oh, you... Whoa. That's not good. Just big Killzone Shadows Fall campaign, and man, do I wish they kept at the series. Not the best story, but I think, yeah. They could have... It would have been fun to keep going. They did have 1 to 3, but I think... Well, one, I think Sony is severely lacking in... they all, like... That's my biggest issue with Sony exclusives right now, is a lot of them feel very samey. Whereas, like, back on the PS3, you had Killzone, the FPS, you had Resistance, you had Ratchet and Clank, the platformer, you had, the Uncharted for your third person. What else? Yeah, it just felt like there was more variety. Now it's just like, yeah, God of War was the hack and slash. Not anymore. Killzone Resistance were done dirty by Sony. Also, Shadowfall as a launch title for PS4 looks better than some. Oh yeah, 100. Killzone's always look beautiful. Like even Killzone 2. If you go back to Killzone 2, how they made that work is beyond me, because that shit is gorgeous still. They need that variety. Because everything, you've got God of War, you've got Uncharted, you got The Last of Us, they're all like in the same perspective. Horizon, we're not doing anything really different. Like if Insomniac wasn't still working on Ratchet and Clank, you'd really have just the same shit. Yeah, I would agree, Jaded. Infamous would be a fun... Yeah, Infamous needs to make a return. But then, yeah, it's just tough. Because I want a new Ghost of Tsushima, obviously. But I would love more Infamous. Yeah, the open world trend. Yeah, that was a dumb fucking move. That just completely backfired, which is hilarious. They damn near killed that. They could have. I'm not sure what the numbers are doing now, or if I'm hoping it's recovered. But they could have absolutely butchered that game, and just killed it outright. There's a reason why people say that PlayStation only makes third-person over-the-shoulder games as of late, because they are. Exactly. It's just... Yeah. Need some more. Because it's getting to the point where it literally feels like I'm not really that excited for when new exclusives get released. From these big IPs, because there's no difference and feel.
Just when I was starting to get bored too.
Couldn't get into Ghost. I was obsessed with it.
As usual, so reliable. tapping into all these blocked files? On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting
Yeah,
me
I
off.
think. Well,
On the other,
that's the
I'm
thing
pretty
though,
sure this
Poppy.
would be
Like
a
Death
whole
Stranding, yeah,
new
is a big.
entertainment
It's
for
still
me.
a third-person game for which I think that they need new perspective. I think that would help, but it when did Death Stranding release? Like that was fucking ages ago. Like I can't think of too many other examples.
Maybe you're right. I don't need reality bringing me down. Now, just give me a second.
Yeah, Death Stranding's definitely a unique one.
I'm a computer. Let me just run some
But I'd just like to see Sony do more in that space.
Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more eensy-teensy-weensy holotape.
EP.
Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
Alright.
Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Farmer, is that a robot place? Who knows? But yeah, it's annoying. Because they, even like in space, like I don't mind if, say Gorilla, you're sick of making Killzone perhaps. You make something else, that's something. It's just, they never replace any of those different genre games with anything in that same space. It's the one that still gets me, and I've enjoyed them more as like time has gone on. But God of War being a hack and slash is sorely missed. I've thought about it, Kez, but there's a few people I know who, like, I know Bushido is, his, like, milestone games planned. Jazzy's covering them at the moment, and I know, I'm blanking on the names, but I know a few people in the space are wanting to work on them, which is not, like, I don't mind in terms of, like, what the fuck was that? Oh. In terms of saying there's too many videos on the subject, because I always think they are, each person has a different take and experience, but I don't like to do them necessarily like too close when a bunch of people are planning on it. But I would like to do them at some stage, because I've heard they're great games. Can't get into the newer God of War games for some reason. I do. For me, like, I can get into them because I really, especially as time's going on, I really do enjoy the story in them. But I'm still not completely sold on the gameplay. I would never, like, I wouldn't be mad if they just were like, yep, okay, we went through this and now we're going back to God of War 3 style, you know? We're crazy. Yeah, the hack and slash stuff is just, it's just because, like, as well, it's a genre that I feel like doesn't get much love today outside of, you got Devil May Cry, which when did 5 release? 2019. This is like 5 years ago. It just feels like that was a consistent in the space, and now we don't really get much like in terms of AAA gaming.
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous, absurd even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
Even now, if your game is an action game, it needs to copy Dark Souls combat, either control scheme or enemy spawn or rest. Yeah, exactly.
Since they take away 30%
Darksiders is sorely missed as well. You're right, Jackie.
you can talk to me about
But yeah, you've got like games like that. Like, I feel like the early, the 2000s, like early 2010s was when it was, the hack and slash was like really alive. With like you've got, yeah, as you said, Darksiders starting. Yeah, Dante's Inferno. You had your God of Wars, your Devil May Cry's, Ninja Gaiden. All these games, and now it's just like
find someone else who can.
a lot of them are just aren't. Either they're not making games as often, or they just they've left the space. Yeah, Darksiders is great. Darksiders is one of my favorites. I love that shit. I would like to see a proper Strife game, but I'm also like, because I'm at the point where I'm like, I feel like we're almost that we can get just one more Darksiders game. I mean, you know, Genesis came out 5 years ago now as well, so it's just like I need that story to continue, and I don't need more. And if that story is told through Strife and a proper like Strife game, then that's fine. But I don't want it to be another, here's what he was doing, you know? Yeah, but yeah, there you go. Jackie just said it, said what I was thinking, and said before reading. Yeah, exactly right. But we got to move the story on.
Little pet project. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then.
Okay.
Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila!
Mission accomplished.
All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower.
Why
and
are
set
her
up
quests
the
always so
transmitter
shit?
and broadcast.
She was the exact same in the fucking story.
It's so easy, a child could do it.
Hey, if you come here and do this, then
Here's the
and
program you'll need
just
to run in the
kidding.
relay
Like,
tower.
can you not just send me, get me all this shit, and then come back?
I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this.
I understand the
really.
whole what he was doing after the seals broke. They do keep the story going, but just don't. Yeah, well, that's they keep the story going and like and fleshing it out, but they don't progress it. You know. I'm just at a point where I need the story to progress. Yeah. I like her character as well. I think her story in the main game is really interesting, but it's just like, what the fuck, dude? What, like, your quest line in the main game was this. Hey, go get this, come back. But that's not the end of the quest, because I want you to get something else, and I want you to go here, and I want you to do. It's like, it's too much. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was one of these.
Warning! This is Neeraj Singh on an automated priority message. The scorched detection rover unit has been damaged and requires repairs to bring the relay tower communication uplink back online. I repeat, the unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs. Gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the
Okay. I was gonna say, you're a dude just went through the door and has a missile launcher. What a cuck. Yeah, I should still be around. hate aiming these grenades. The one with the rocket launcher. Okay, that was a ghost bullet. Does it look like I give a shit about your rover, dude? I don't know what you heard, but I do not care. I'm done with events for now. I'd like next year to be the year of old games come back with games like Killzone 5, Darksiders 4, Infamous 4, Spyro 4. Yeah, well, I would also love that. I just don't see it happening. They're gonna tell me which one I need to load in, or am I gonna have to guess? You're fucking with me, aren't you? What holotape am I loading in? Yeah.
Anyone there? Rover unit in need of repairs.
Is that still one I can hear outside, or am I tripping?
Immediate repairs needed.
I'll take a proper Mass Effect 4. I know that is in the works, right? Or is that Dragon Age 4? I'm hoping both. Oh, it'd be done. They would make so much money, and I've said that before. Like, even with, is it this one? Even if they did, like, as I've said, a Resistance collection, a Killzone collection, like, and brought back the multiplayer, it would be, they'd just make so much money.
Get your ass over here. Top of the world
Yeah.
is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's
Really,
time
that'd be
to
cool.
or I will kill.
Yeah, no, that'd be dope. I'd love to see that.
Hey, May. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Cool.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure.
Yeah, I'd love to see I'd like to just see more of these series come
Don't get
back.
me wrong, she really ain't
Just
my
feels like
biggest
we've lost so
fan,
many.
But believe me, this broadcast way more fun. Now you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, cause something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Okay. Oh, 100% Seppu. It's such a great concept. And same with Killzone. Like, they're just both good concepts. I fucking hate Superman, dude. Get out. You fucking bum ass. Yeah, they're great concepts, and again, I think Sony needs those types of games to not feel like every game they release is the same. They are sorely missed. I don't see it. I mean, they had their new, like, exclusive, in a way. It's still on PC, but, with Helldivers, and then they almost just fucked it up, because they have just no fucking clue what they're doing. And I still can't believe with Helldivers 2, that their first instinct wasn't like, okay, I'm going to, you know what, that was a mistake, I'm not going to do that. Instead, their first move was, I'm going to block this game in the 100 and whatever countries that you cannot make a PSN account. Or whatever it was. Like, that was their first, like, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Not, okay. Like, that made no sense. Oh, yeah. Well, but Destiny... Well, Bungie just needs to move on to a Destiny 3 at some point, right? Well, it's the same I've been feeling with... Like, how many years are we going to be are people going to be playing... Rainbow Six? Like, legit, if Jinxie didn't come... I honestly think if Jinxie didn't come around when he did, Rainbow Six is dead. Yeah, there's live service games I just think they need to move on. Okay, you want to be a prick, don't you? Oh, good. Stuck in zoomed in mode. There you are. Can see your stupid fucking beanie. The Destiny story finale is next month, so we will see after that. I feel like they've said that for a while now, though, you know? Like, this is... Like, at a certain point, they're just gonna keep being like, they can just keep adding and adding and adding. I don't know. That was a game I tried to play over the summer break after Christmas. That is just, it's the worst experience for new players I think I could even imagine. It is awful. Like, they need, if they want to, like, it's just returning players, but those players will come back for a Destiny 3, you know? You're not getting many new players from Destiny 2 anymore at this point, I don't think. Hey, nice job, Jackie. Well done. What was the total time on that one? Ooh, really? Damn. I'm surprised by that. I thought Toys for Bob got released by Activision. That's what I heard, at least. I'm excited for what Blue Point Games is working on because they just made Gold. Oh, yeah. I agree. There's so many live service games that just overstay their welcome because I don't know, they make money with really bare minimum effort. It says clear out the mezzanine, and you tagged, and I was gonna say.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe?
4,000 hours in Destiny 2 couldn't be me, mate. I got really into Destiny probably just around Forspoken. Again, because I played it at release, stopped, and then when Forspoken was coming out, I got back into it.
You got that old
And yeah, after that I was like, yeah, I think I'm just done.
Tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still in that space. I still think Vicarious Visions should have worked on Crash 4 though. I think Toys for Bob
Holy shit, a vault dweller.
like I think that what their games worked well for Spyro, so I think that's what's good, but I would have liked Vicarious Visions, who worked on the Insane trilogy to make Crash 4 and Crash games in the future, because I think they have a bit better of an understanding of what makes a good Crash game. Now, Crash 4 is a good game, but the completion aspect is arse.
David's trophy, huh? Wow, he must be dead.
Blue Point Games are the guys behind. Yeah, I know they're behind a lot of remakes and ports and stuff. I'm pretty sure they also brought the God of War games to the PS3, like God of War 1 and 2 and that sort of stuff. But I don't know what game they're actually working on. Yeah. I think, yeah, well, that's the thing with Vicarious Visions. They just seem to know... Well, they seem to know Crash Bandicoot. They also seem to know what makes a good Tony Hawk game, so I wouldn't be mad at either, but if we are to get a new Crash game, I would like Vicarious to work on it.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
Really? Vicarious made 2 of the raids in Destiny 2. That's the issue as well. I'm hoping Microsoft rectifies it, is having... Because Activision, I was so focused on Call of Duty. Hello, Lego. How are we? They were so focused on...
Inoculation?
That's
just some bullshit.
They had so many people focused on Call of Duty. Like, they had all these studios... And then it just got to a certain point, trying to make a new Call of Duty every fucking year. Every studio has to just be on this one fucking project, and it's just like, ugh.
Efficacy, huh?
They can do a lot of things and are a workhorse. They just need opportunities. Yeah, I agree. And I would say as well, they remind me a bit of like an Obsidian. Like Obsidian, especially in the early days, like when they were doing Knights of the Old Republic 2, they were doing Fallout New Vegas, like they would get given an IP because they wanted a new game in that series, and they fucking crush it. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure what they'll make is pretty fucking good, but I have no clue what that would be. If it's a new game, if it's a remake of something else. Bloodborne, you know, that'd be cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Lego. The Lego Platinum's always good fun. Can get a bit tedious, but just to play a Lego game is always nice. It's
You just
relaxing
work on that
in a way.
calculation. Don't make me regret this 7-6.
Woohoo! My next Lego Platinum is The Force Awakens, which I should have done by the weekend. And then the one after that is Skywalker Saga. So both the two remaining Star Wars games, Lego Star Wars games. And then we can move on to, probably not like for a few months, but we'll get back to Lego at some point, and then I might try and tackle some of like the one-offs, like Pirates of the Caribbean, Incredibles, DC supervillains, stuff like that. I was gonna say, I know there is a house here. Yeah, Jurassic Park. That's another good one. Yeah, but because after that, there's like the 2K Drive would be a fun one. So Force Awakens was I planned on having that for this week, but I think we're just gonna have a week off to get some content behind us, and plus I'm like I edited the last Lego video really quickly, but I don't think I could do it in, like, say, platinum the game on Saturday, script it that same day, and then edit it and have it out on Monday. So that will be at around the 20th, and then Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga should be the 3rd of June. Yeah, Skywalker Saga is a beefy boy. We're up to the galaxy grind, though. No, it's not. It's not even. It wouldn't even be possible, because we're already at what is it? Wednesday today for me. Coming into Thursday. It's already Thursday.
Hope Rose didn't give you any trouble.
Yeah.
Well, more trouble than
It wouldn't be possible. It will be the next video, just not next week. It depends on what we It depends on how much of this DLC for this is streamable, as to how quickly we'll need a new game.
Good. I knew I could count on
I'm not too sure. There's a potential we jump into Fallout 4, honestly. Like, I'm still in a Fallout mood right now. That may change after 76's DLC.
messy, but if you just sit and ask yourself, who could have manufactured
But yeah, I have a few ideas, but yeah, just mainly depends on what the DLC is like.
Exactly. Great minds, huh?
I'm not sure of my time in Skywalker Saga right now. It seems to jump around to different times on my PC, and deck will just have... Ah, cool. No worries, Jackie. I don't know when summer holidays are, because it's about to be winter. And we just had school holidays. I'm playing Fallout 4 as I lurk. Epic. I'm excited to get back to... I'm excited to replay 4, because I've only played it the once and I didn't love it. I thought it was okay, but I wasn't the biggest fan. And I think now I might enjoy it a bit more. Except for that damn... Yeah, I've heard a couple of the trophies are a bit buggy. I feel like everyone is either this or Fallout 4. Yeah, I think it's just because they're the ones that are so easily accessible as well. I think if New Vegas and 3 were on the PS5 and that sort of stuff, I think they would also have that same success, honestly. But because, you know, they're stuck on the PS3. I think some places that you can stream them, but not in Australia. I know that. And yeah, where is this? It's in this direction. Oh, yeah. If I haven't already 100%... If I hadn't already got you, I'd be playing one of them. Subtly flexes. Yeah. Big flex. Yeah, no, 100%. We need, I think it's fun to play those games anyway. Force Awakens. So I'm doing all the DLC as well because I got a secondhand copy of the game, but I got someone who bought it day one didn't use the season pass code, so I got all the DLC for free, which is always cool. And so that takes the total up to 70 trophies. Again, it just depends. I think I can get a lot of work done this weekend. I'm not sure how many I've already done. I hate that when it's like you wanna know the enemy behind this guy's health bar, right? No, I would like to know the thing I'm shooting at's health bar. That'd be dope. All right, can you let me drink my? Thank you. I mean, I can give you a shout out if you pay for the shout out tier of premium of the YouTube memberships. For helping you out with it. What are you talking about, brother? I'm gonna keep talking like this. I'm gonna assume that you are not old enough to be in this stream. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that one. It's a good question, Grim. That would be a question for old Lego.
That's it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation.
Okay.
Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
I like everyone's concern. That's appreciated. Right away. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. We've been in... This is where I was doing some of the hacking terminals. This was my route around here. Oh, please don't be a high-level ghoul. I know there's a withering somewhere. That scared the shit out of me.
That's how we're making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
I was in the Fallout video, so I'm good, lol. My dumb PSN name will live on. Yeah, exactly. You can be in the videos pretty easily if you just, you know, if you're in stream, there's a chance that just your chat will be in here in the next video, or yeah, if you actually hop in for a multiplayer game. Could you get the fuck out of my way?
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
Hey Liam, thank you for the Prime sub, mate. How are we?
Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula.
I did. Well, that was why I was like, okay, I have to make sure that I properly shout out Jackie, because she does help a lot in the streams. And I was a big dummy and didn't do it for Borderlands because I was just like... I think it was as well I needed the Borderlands video to be kind of quickly done because I was about to go away and I had a sponsor deadline. So my brain wasn't quite up to scratch. That's what I'll say at least. Maybe I just don't want your head to get too big. But, yeah. Definitely had to do it for 76. Bear's the face, puppy the muscle, I'm the brain. Exactly. Yeah. What bothers you, Jackie? Doing good, man. Hope the DLC journey is good so far. Congrats on the plat and videos as well as excellent. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, the DLC's been good. We're kind of just going through the main quest of the first DLC, I'm pretty sure. Which has not been my... just more Rose stuff, which isn't my favorite, but that's fine. Oh, really? Yeah, interesting. I wonder why that is. Why? Because do you need 100% to get the 100%? Because I feel like there's the achievement or trophy for the Kyber crystals, but it's like 1,000, and there's like 1,400 or something. Ah, there you go. That'd be why. Yeah, that is annoying. Well, but you never have to go back to the game ever again, so shouldn't bother you too much. Relax. Check the reactors. Make sure any ghoulies can't sneak attack me, I was about to say. Electrically charged. Sick. See, this is what I've been missing. The actual special bonuses. It's like, hey, you got this much? Cool. You can actually do special shit. This is what was missing. An aspect of what was missing. Still doesn't seem like there's much of a karma system, but there wasn't in 4, I don't think either. It's just been something that's been neglected a little bit. You need to do all events, upgrade every character class. So yes, yeah, that's. I figured you'd need all of them, but for the actual achievement, you don't, which is weird. Yeah, I've got one for meeting the overseer, and I got the 300 bullion, but that was just from redeeming it in the battle pass. So far, it's been a pretty. We haven't gotten a trophy this stream. I'll say that. Those were the accidental ones we got along the way of the platinum. Excuse me. What's the color scheme in mind? What should the name? Yeah, Scorched.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe
Have you been doing the widespread? No, I haven't done that yet. I think before we end stream, we'll suss out those like daily tasks, just so I know like, hey, before I start playing, you know, The Force Awakens or like for the day, or start a game session somewhere else, to just be like, okay, do this daily quickly, and then we can move on. Oh, no. Yeah, good. You can't pick her up. Stay away. Hey, Fish, how are we, mate? It's good to see you. Just have a fucking quick little nap and then come back. I don't think that's very fair.
That's it. Freedom from the plague.
Woohoo! Level up.
Those assholes are organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs
Yeah, you do that. I got a delivery to sort out. I hate when that shit is like, yeah, look, this thing up here. It's like, no, there's not. Alright, where were the settlers again? Down this way? I think one on the profile limited games got green. Ooh, nice. I've been hit with a mega wave of burnout to the point I don't know what to play. It's not fun. Is that because of Yakuza? Or Yakuza, however we pronounce it?
Got that vaccine yet?
Yeah.
What's this? Nuka-Cola. Nice looking label, I guess.
Thanks.
What gives? Well, I guess I should be impressed.
Yeah,
When
I
12
think,
fellows
yeah,
make
it's just,
it
it's one of those
easy.
things that just happens. It
Still
kind of
don't know what to think of you
ebbs
all.
and flows, I guess.
But, well,
I will get it done, but I
saving us
think
and your
playing
money
like
is a good
120
start.
something hours straight
You
might
watch out for
have
you and
got.
yours,
Yeah, I think so. Playing 100 hours of any game is going to like, especially straight, you're gonna feel the burnout. It's just is what it is, you know. But yeah, hopefully once that's done, you can kind of just move on and where's Meg? Alright, I'll get out of here so I can figure out where the fuck Meg is. I should have thought she would be at the top of the world. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's always frustrating. When, yeah, the delay platinum. So yeah, hopefully that usually that platinum serotonin almost is like is always a nice boost to maybe play something else. Ooh, stacking is I think my game crashed. Stacking's always fun. That's a great one and a unique one. I'd like to see that be your next one. Yakuza's platinums are definitely one of those that you play in stretches with other games. Yeah, I feel like that would be how I'd have to go about it. I didn't even know what my last plat was. I think it was Celeste. Damn. Close game. Reboot. Hey, oh Jesus, I'll go with Cat. How are we? A lot of E's in that one. For a while, maybe I should treat myself in between. I think that's the way to go. It's when it's always good to have, I think. Ooh, Snexy? Thank you for the follow. How are we? I think it's always a good idea if you have these big, you know, platinums, which is I think that's been the good part about streaming 76 is even though we platinumed in 50 hours, like we're still playing the game. Probably get close to 100 hours by the end of it, if not more. It's always good that on those other days, I'm either one, making a video, or two, I'm playing something that usually is shorter. Yeah, we just crashed. Not like crashed, but like it just froze. So yeah, I think it's definitely the way to go, just to even just alternate, like day by day. I will play Yakuza today, and I'll play this tomorrow or whatever. Oh, yeah, that's a while. You need a little a little something. Yeah, you do get through your game. That was what was crazy, was seeing you in the Discord being like, yeah, I'm up to this in Skywalker Saga. I got this done today. I got this done. I'm like, fuck's sake. I started this so long ago, and I've been surpassed. How high? Oh, they're right up here. Fuck you bitch. I'll get in my camp. I don't. I really don't, puppy. It feels like I don't. Like that's one of the craziest parts. Like, I probably we finished 76 on the Tuesday. We stopped streaming before it hit Wednesday last week. Took me a few days to script it. Took me 2 days to edit it. So basically, by the time there was no time to really play. Like I only just started playing The Force Awakens again yesterday, which is why I had to push my whole idea of the schedule back, was because I'm just there's no way I can finish this in time. It feels like I'm just, as soon as I finish a game, I have to take almost a week off just to make a video on it. But then, that's also taking into account the what was I going to say? The streams, right? Without the streams, I wouldn't be playing fucking anything during the week. Between videos. Once I'm in video making mode. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I don't want to bother with you, if I'm honest. That's right. This, yeah, Poppy would know. This is his gameplay. Don't catch on to me. That's why I have to perfectly time my breaks. I have to be like, okay, when did Poppy take a break? Here? Cool. I bought Skywalker Saga day one. I haven't 100%ed it yet. I played non-stop for a while. Even completed some of the systems and got a bit burnt out. That's, I didn't get burnt out, but I just stopped playing it for a while. And then it was at a point as well where I was like, okay, I was just going to go full into playing a bunch of games, platinuming a bunch of games and have them all be in one video. And then that was making we weren't uploading for we were uploading once a month, and I was like, okay, I don't want to do that, but that's what I was going to do with the Lego Star Wars videos in one video. So I kind of got bounced around idea wise. And yeah, I'm excited to finally get back to it. Plus, I think I've had, a long enough break. I think the last time I played it was the last time I properly played it was on stream, and that was in January. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, because I was like, okay, it'd be cool to do Midnight Suns, and then I was like, oh, but I want to do the DLC too, because they've got Deadpool and Venom and these cool ass fucking characters and stuff, and extra stories, I'm assuming. And I saw the season pass is in Australian dollars is fucking $76. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I had to wishlist it just to, and if it doesn't honestly, if the season pass doesn't go on sale before I want to start playing it, then I'll have to mix it up. Yeah, I hope so, because yeah, that is a stupid amount of money.
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit. This is the inoculation you promised? Bottles of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6. Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6.
See you around. Oh my goodness, this is a beefy quest. The amount of back and forth I've had to do just to... There we go, cool. I still got that Dave the Diver installed, so I might do that if I don't find anything on PS Plus. Yeah, that's one I think I've just missed. Like, that might have to be like... You know, put in the wheel and hopefully, like, pray at some point we get it. Especially with the wheel being a lot less frequent now. Because it's tough as well. Because like even when because I've written out like the very rough schedule, and even then I was like when would I even slide one of these in? Because I just have games I know I want to play. Like, I don't have the urge as much to be like, yeah, let's spin a random wheel and let something else pick for me. It's like, no, I know what I want to play. But I also want to... I think it's fun to continue the series. The thing that annoys me a little bit is when people comment, like, when's the wheel coming back? I want this game. And they'll be like... And it's just like, dude... Can we... Every game I've covered that isn't a wheel video has been a suggestion. Like, there was on the wheel, you know? So it's just like, I don't... Those types of comments make me not want to do the wheel ever again. Because then I know for a fact it's going to be like, when's the next one? When's this? It's like, I don't want to do it all the time. I don't even think I want to do it like once a month or once every other month. Like, I just think it'd be an every now and again.
Do they have the inoculation?
Hey, Clank, how are we, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Well, thankfully, I've finally... Well, that's the good thing about doing some of these wheel spins and then not doing a video on them, is I still have the footage of the wheel spin. And I think Transistor fits in a nice slot. Because I don't want to do back-to-back LEGO Star Wars video. I do want to, you know, split them up. Because then there's going to be people like, he just uploaded this last week, you know? So, yeah, Transistor fits in well, and that was a wheel spin. And we'll get to Borderlands, the pre-sequel again soon, and that type of deal.
A few other people from 70
Just getting some work done? Hell yeah.
Mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild. We don't have
I used to have fun with those random, those random bundles. You get a couple of goodies, but yeah, you do get a quite a bit of
restricted wing, where all the higher ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors.
But I remember getting a good one in one of the ones I did. It might have been... Let me think. It might have been Shadow of War I got out of it or something.
Over 25 years in the making for me. But it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
that was a quest done, but all that work. What are the fucking trophies I'm looking for even? So these are okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. I was just like, nothing's glitched out on me, has it, please? I had a look at its achievements, and so many of them are super RNG. That shit is infuriating. When the fuck did I get this? Scrap it, because I know I've got a beefy one in my chest. These things look so ridiculous. Don't have any new armor. See if I can repair some stuff on here. Yeah, you are raving about this game. I'd never even heard of it. So I respect it. Okay, this is all good. We definitely are wearing some shit that is broken. No? I thought we were. This has got to be close. Yeah, this should be good. And the university's up here. I'm not 100%ing Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, no, RNG shit is infuriating. And, yeah, I get it in a roguelike, but it's when it's in other games, I'm like, why is this in here? Please. Really? Yeah, I've heard good things about the expeditions. So I'm excited to get to them at some point too. Just trying to catch up on some of the story additions, which I'm really liking what they have included to bring like the gameplay back to a Fallout sense. Like having the skill checks be like, hey, if you have this much special, then you can, get this conversation to go, or if you search here and you have this, like I like that stuff. And that's been pretty frequent in this DLC, which I like. It was either rather that or a Lego game. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, I think if you just space something, if you space Yakuza out with something, you might be able to get that, I was going to say, you're going to attack me? Yes. You might be able to get that drive back. Praise Brian. Thank you. Proudhorn Cernux. That only. Oh, sick. Yeah, that sounds epic. I mean, it sounds like a cool game to play, but yeah, just if you were trying to 100%, I think you'd just go insane.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduate.
That's always the. It's when you get the fun stuff done. My nose is so freaking itchy, man. Yeah, it's once you get to that point where it's like, okay, there's nothing fun. Like when you're loading in the game and you know you're about to just kind of almost waste time.
The overseer mentioned there would be more. Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that neither of you have Baltic University credentials. Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university.
And the fact once I've done this, I have to then... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, that force replay is a killer.
Still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me. There is one thing I need. A new graduating class.
You mean the vault simulation? That's ridiculous.
So what are you working on at the moment, Clank? Anyway, I forgot to. I don't think I've asked you in a minute at least.
My programming dictates that this university's purpose is to produce graduate. The simulation will be. Glad we agree. Your chief of six.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Unidentified people detected. Beginning search.
Oh, I thought that was way Danny.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting backup. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Right in the penis. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Snoop, how are we? The platinum is finally mine. Well done, mate. That is quite a platinum to have in the collection. Just yeah, cool. Half a year younger than Bear. There you go. You're coming up on 27. It's never ending. Nice. Yeah, yeah, fucking. So what was, how long did that end up taking you, Snoop? Would have been a good freaking, would have been a hot minute, honestly. Just drop down and... Hey, Boshy, how are we?
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I could do some good sushi. Tasmania doesn't fucking have any, though. So just a fucking wish.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you'll stepping into. Little tiff between the
It's
engineers
World
and
War
the
II,
med
Crash
staff is
4,
ready to
Ghosts of
explode.
Sushi. Yeah, nice. God damn, got some good ones on there. That I don't have that stupid soap gene, so that's there you go. That's good. I'm good. Got Requiem plat last night. Ed, we like that.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it.
Yeah, player
Poor
versus
kid got a
yeah,
full dose
yeah.
of rad.
Player versus AI versus player.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Laura's head of the medical team refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder.
Okay.
Then, a couple days later,
Yeah, go for it.
people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing.
Oh, this reminds me of that quest in Fallout. It's Fallout 4, isn't it? It was pretty good apart from playing a bit. Yeah, new game. Playing it, yeah, New Game Plus I'm not fond of.
No. There's no evidence, no weapon, not one
Alright, cool.
speck of blood. I'm at a loss, Overseer. Need you to make sense of all this. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
Oh. Alright, head to... So what's in here? Nothing? Could you back up, lady? Yeah, that's the one. That's a great quest. That's so much fun. We're in a vault. I always loved finding the vaults in all the Fallout games. They're just so interesting.
Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
Yeah, I think, well, if they're all like pristine condition, yeah. I think the fun part of the vault is like that, what has gone wrong here? Like, what was the experiment?
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that in my medical...
Yeah, well, that's the thing with me as well, Fish. Like, it depends how I'm feeling after 76's DLC, but I there's a strong possibility we go for 4.
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and
Dead
therapy.
Money.
Do the rest.
Is that the one I'm
There might
thinking
be
of?
some
Is that the one?
but I
Wait,
think
Dead
our
Money is
combined
in
authority will keep that to a minimum.
the one at. Am I thinking of the one at the casino thing? Am I thinking that might be another one? My favorite DLC, really, I couldn't stand Dead Money. I found that really boring. My favorite DLC would be between. I think Point Lookout's really good. I think Far Harbor is really good as well, and Old World Blues I always have fun with. I'm gonna say. I'll say Old World Blues.
Of course, it's your decision, Overseer. I'm only trying to help.
Yeah, Dog God. Yeah, he. I think that there's good aspects I don't mind about Dead Money. I like a lot of the DLC. I like basically all the DLCs in New Vegas. I can tell you one of my least favorite is by far. I don't like Anchorage in Fallout 3, and I don't really like Zeta either. I think 3 has some of the weak... But then again, if you're going to count all the DLC, like Fallout 4 has a ton of it that is useless.
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
Out of that place, yeah, I'm letting go of poverty. Yeah, Broken Steel is a good one. It does that a lot. I like the pit. I like the pit as well, but I like it mainly for like the setting. I don't remember much about the actual story in that one.
Not yet. Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer. Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman. Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined. No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent.
On the Fallout 3 DLC, when he was looking for the 100 steel ingots and he was missing a small amount, and I was like, I was grinning, please be the ones right at the entrance. Yeah, that shit is always funny. Happens to the best of us, you know?
Loris put on a good show when he quarantined the reactor area. But
The show, Visky? Yeah, it's so good. I can't wait for season 2.
And we can make sure everyone sees Loris for what he really is. Now, I can't just waltz into the security office. But you could, being the overseer.
Yeah, the show is honestly, it's fantastic. Yeah, I'll say I'm on it, but I'm assuming it gets more, and I'll go talk to the other guy.
Thank you, Overseer. You are doing the right thing.
But I get a better vibe from Brass anyway than the Doctor. Yeah, we'll go talk to Dr. Loris and see what he wanted us to do. Nothing wrong. You know, as long as you avoid the spoilies, then, you know, it doesn't matter when you catch up.
How can I help?
I'm late to so many shows.
I'm afraid I can't really comply with
Was really good. I thought the ending was really good as well. The first episode was the weakest one. I think it just is setting up a lot. It's setting up a lot of shit. But yeah, it's, you know, it's great. I think it leaves so much potential for season 2.
Very well. As long as you take all the necessary precautions. Here.
How food. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is fantastic. So I've got the key now, so I should be able to search in here. Yeah, I loved every episode as well, but if I was to rank, obviously, I don't know why I would do this, but if I was to rank the episodes, I think the first one is, yeah, it sets up all the intrigue so all the other episodes can be really good. But I enjoyed the whole show, you're right. I hear people want to fuck the ghoul. Do you want to fuck the ghoul, Bear? Oh, we were talking about Goggins. I mean, he's an attractive man in reality. I mean, the no nose thing kind of puts me off a little bit, but you know.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman.
I'd fuck him at any stage.
The reactor is going to go critical.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think they get the Easter eggs right, they get the humor of Fallout right, and they still get the seriousness. I think they did so good. Sons of Anarchy Goggins with his fucking big old tits, yeah. that's a that's a good one too, yeah. Voldemort, but with a hole, yeah. Okay. Baby Billy Goggins. What is Baby Billy Goggins? Because I know he's in a lot of stuff, but yeah. I blank on half the shit he's in, I swear. Righteous Gem? I'm not saying that one. My mum just, every time she talks about him, she's like, she's like, have you watched Justified yet? He's in Justified.
You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Obviously, I've had a lot of people recommend it. I think it's on Disney Plus in Australia. So yeah, it's just about finding time to watch that stuff. Like,
Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
cool.
At once, Overseer. Everyone,
Yeah, I've heard it's really good, and that was the thing I really liked about Fallout, was it was like the first show in a long time that I've been like, okay, I'm sitting down, I'm not playing games, I'm not doing any of that shit. Like, I started having it in the background, and it just got to a point, I think I watched like the last 6 episodes just straight. Just nothing else.
I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together?
There you
Medical
go.
and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like 2 old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to.
Yeah.
Everyone learns we have to work together.
Did we learn that? Because I'm pretty sure you let your fucking fiance die in the wasteland because you wanted to still be the overseer. So I don't know if I really want you giving me the old pep talk, you know? Oos, oos. Oh, Righteous Gemstones. There, right. I'll have to look into that one. I think I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what that would. I haven't seen it on any of the Australian streaming services, but it could be on Binge, which we do have. Excuse me. Oh, good. No. Usually things are on HBO, though. They're on this thing called Binge, which is... Yeah. So it should be on there. I'll have to suss it out.
Yes, I suppose we have a
My phone just fell out my pocket.
You are officially a graduate of Voltech University. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, overseer.
Why? I was like, why am I so tall? I'm in the power armor. This is a weird perspective. I don't like it.
On one of your residents passing the program, you must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what you'll find in the restricted wing will be...
Pick this up. Might as well eat that shit. And now... Oh, good. Let's say you just got rid of your summary radiation. Have it back. I think HBO is available in some European countries, not 100% though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Australia, we don't. Yeah, we don't have that shit. But typically, those types of shows are on a streaming service that I have anyway, so we should be good. Come on. Where was the vault thing again? Good. Yes, I know. That's Appalachia. I don't want to go there. I don't think I've actually asked, Puppy. What are you working on at the moment? Now that you've done with the Fallout grind, I'm assuming for now.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'll have to... What is it again? It's Righteous Gemstones. Okay. I'll have to try and remember that, and yeah, I'll look into that. So I do like Goggins a lot. I think he's really great actor. But it'll just be about trying to find time to watch said show. There we go. Cleaning up Guardsman third playthrough. Rebirth is taking a lot of time in just playing, not plat focused, and Dave the Damn. Yeah, who doesn't love Goggins though? He's a G. And I loved him as well, like in his interviews about Fallout. Like clearly doesn't really like he's not a gamer or that anything like that, but he respects the he respects the source. And clearly did a lot of his research. Are you fucking serious? Pop another one. Yeah, I'm sure if it's on HBO Max or whatever it is in in other countries. It should be on this this other service that I do have. Oh, the Halo show was... oh my god, don't even get me started, dude. Devastating even today. Just... I still can't believe they thought it was a flex to be like, yeah, we didn't play any of the games. And Microsoft are like, yeah, that's fine. Like, are you insane? Because visually, I think it's really cool. But yeah, just they don't know what Halo is. For dabbling in Fallout 4, there will be some other small plots here and there. As yeah, that's right. Got to try and get to that Hundy. Where's this guy? I think there was an interview I watched where he said this kid was really into the games and helped him out. There you go. Yeah, because I know I'm blanking on the main actress's name, but she played the games for the first time when she found out she got the role. Really, you know, I believe Titus, we'll call him, because I'm blanking on what his name was revealed to be. Maximus or something. I think he was also a bit of a game. Like, I think you just... I don't really care if you don't play the games necessarily. If you're not a big... like, if you're just not into gaming as a whole. But you need to do your research and respect the games, because that's half the reason... that's like most of the reason people are fucking watching this shit. And so many things just don't give a fuck. Like, The Witcher didn't care about the source. Halo didn't care about the source. Yeah. And that's why my expectations going into Fallout were so low. Economic future.
Has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves.
Yeah, as long as they continue the success that the first season had, I think there's so much potential to expand on the Fallout show. Yeah, well, I think it's just because most people don't give a fuck. Like, it's clear to me in some of those projects as well, like, the only reason they are getting made is because some director or someone wanted to make something, and it's sort of vaguely related to a video game. So to get the thing made, they just say it's this. Oh yeah, apparently it was real bad. I'm not a big Resident Evil, like, I've only played a few of the games, but yeah, I've heard it wasn't good. But yeah, I think I'm the same. I'll just be like cautiously. I'll wait to hear, like. It depends on the IP. I think most of the time I would just wait to hear if it's good or bad to invest the time. Even then, like, if it's a show and I already have the service, I'll probably watch an episode to see what I think.
For once, the rumor mill gets it right.
But yeah, there's a lot. Like, I think I'm gonna wait to see, like, some review. Like, for a movie, I'll wait for a reviews type of deal. Like Borderlands.
Even getting into the vault at all is going to be a challenge, let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Set aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
A government.
We won't be able to do it alone.
Yeah, I'm not vibing with this overseer. I'm worried for the Borderlands movie.
We need people to buy in.
I think it's just again, it's gonna be what it is. I don't mind the actors they've got for it, so I'm hoping, you know, like I like Kevin Hart, you know, I like oh my god, I'm so awful with names. I should know this one. Kate Blanchett. I like. Is Jack Black the? Is he Claptrap or something? You know, I like the people involved. I just, yeah. We'll see. It's a big old we'll see. Yeah.
Do me a favor. Talk to both of them.
Trying to think of franchises I want to complete next year so I can try and finish out my collection during sales for them. So far I got Bioshock, Darksiders, Metro, Life is Strange, Dead Island, Mass Effect. Some great series. Alright, we can finally leave the Overseer because I'm not gonna lie, she sounds very suspect and I don't love that I'm helping her. Is Jamie Lee Curtis? Oh yeah, that's right. No, she is. Yeah, I think there's some odd choices, but they're not choices. Like again, it's just one of those things. I'm like, I'll wait and see. But there were other. I would have. Yeah, she would have been a good. Yeah, you're right. No, it is. There's a lot of interesting choices, but I think they could pull it off as long as they keep the humor and also like just the general feeling of Borderlands. Like that, it is weird. I wouldn't have been my first choice for Roland. I don't really think of Roland as a very humorous character. Yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to give it a chance, but I'm not overly hopeful, you know? Who is Curtis? Jamie Lee Curtis supposed to be again? Because I know Blanchett is Lilith. Is she supposed to be? Oh, that's right. She's Tannis. Yeah, that is a weird one.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart
Yeah, goodbye, Sanjay. Tiny Tina said she based her betrayal off of Harley Quinn. Yeah, no, look, fucking actors are fucking dumb, man. The only person I know for a fact is a gamer out of all of those guys as well is Jack Black. So hopefully, you know, again, my hopes don't exist. They're so far on the floor it's not funny. But if it's good, you know, I'll go see it. Or if it's even like people say it's alright. Like I don't need it to be perfect, because I know for a fact like one of my favorite video game movies, I don't know why, but it is Doom from 2005 with The Rock and Carl Urban. Like I love that I love that movie. I find that's such a fun movie for me to watch. Yeah, you never know. I'm willing to give him to see what he's like. But yeah, it does seem like a cast that was maybe chosen to one, You've got Borderlands, that will get the Borderlands fans in. And then 2, people don't know what Borderlands is. Hey, Kate Blanchett. Hey, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kevin Hart, Jack Black, you know? So, it'll be, I mean... Oh, Monster Hunter is a bad one. Good. Let me know what he says. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm not going to shit on it before it's come out. That's what I'll say. Because you never know. People are doing that with the Fallout TV show, and look, that aged so poorly, it's not even funny. First one only, Jaded. First one only. Second one is doo-doo. But yeah, I agree. Silent Hill movie was a good one. Maybe he's just not a main character, which is, again, a sin. But maybe he still is in the movie. If it's an okay movie, that would be like I'd be okay with it, you know? Like, I wouldn't go out and see it. I'd probably wait until after the fact, maybe rent it one night with the wife or something, but like, yeah. Do need a Brutal Legends sequel, and for one, if they ever do make it, get rid of the RTS garbage. Like, we don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, I am busting for a piss. But I don't think we won't continue along with the main story we're doing. I might go and suss out some of the daily stuff just to kind of track it in my mind as to what I can do off stream. So I'll be back. Alrighty. Rewritten him. Yeah, maybe. So there is some dailies we need to do. Where is that in White Springs? What's the trophy for again? It's this one. Where's the refuge? The resort? Is that the same thing? Yeah. Okay, cool. Exterior. What am I doing? Yeah, it has multiplayer and it is. It's a. I thought I had it on PS3 because I was like, maybe I'll do that. But yeah, the RTS just puts me off so much because I like the rest of the game, but yeah, not that. It's gonna be my dailies, maybe. I think probably, yeah. Just in terms of gameplay wise, again, I think if you want some of the better stories, I think that's tough though. I don't think 3 has the strongest story, but New Vegas I think has the best one. Make me so hungry for sushi. That's kind of why I don't want to play it.
Miss Rucker spends all day.
Wait, this is not the building I want to go in, is it?
If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after herself.
Oh, cool. It is.
Go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think in terms of accessibility, I think 4 is probably the most accessible today, and it's not a bad one to start with. It's some people's favorite. It's not my favorite. Yeah, I think it's a good game. I just don't think it's one of the better Fallouts.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
So what do? We kind of just... I was reading chat.
We all get nuked to hell and back, and we're still
In eavesdropping.
Some things never change.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost at Flatwoods.
Yes, I know. I've done that already. Thank you. Oh, my back is so itchy.
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Lots of new faces and fresh wounds.
I'm not even seeing any miscellaneous objectives coming up. Cool.
Stopping in to chat?
Don't lose your patience with me, Jackie, alright?
We could always use an extra hand around.
I'll take your backseating privileges away. You gotta be nice to me, you know? My brain... my brain only has so many brain cells.
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
All right.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
That's where we were just at.
Miscreant from Kratos scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
Who? Yeah, it's epic. I love this. I think once we figure, like, once one of them, I'm not saying any of them pop up. So that's where we went. That's the responders way. Go this way.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Sorry, now's not a good time. I've got a lot of...
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
An abundance of trinkets
What do you
for
got?
sale,
Oh.
available for your perusal.
I hate that. Don't talk to me.
Maybe not abundance.
No. This place gets kind of confusing sometimes. I don't remember it being so freaking vast.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Can I? Because when you're at Flatwood, you're all dead. Scrap stand. That's the rec room.
Need anything?
No, don't talk to me, please. No. Really? There you go. What? I don't have a radio station for it.
Happy thoughts. Sometimes when I listen to the radio, I like to...
Well, hello there, stranger. Sophie Wagner. Why, this is the refuge. Headquarters of the responders. These ones, anyway. I hear some other folks might be using the name, too. But these are the ones I know about. And joined. And work for. You get it.
Now, looking for, you gotta complete 10 favors in here.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Oh, sorry. I get you now. Well, right now, I'm just getting things in order to take into
Yeah, I think if you have good agility, it's not as big an issue.
Clothes, whatnot. Stuff people need. Hoping folks will want to help out.
But yeah, I just wanted to do one of these today, so I kind of know what to look for if I do these, some of these off stream, because they're daily stuff.
Well, what the heck? You're gonna... No. How person? Who, me? Oh, I'm pretty got here. It's like my...
Helping people is our chief mission. Cool uniform.
No problem.
Just a nice bonus.
Where the hell are these fucking things?
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Probably not. That I'm looking through some of this stuff. I didn't think it would really matter though. I'm trying to see. It's not here.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
It's inside, maybe.
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
Both of which?
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Ah, responders radio. Okay. So I gotta go. I swear I did listen to it though.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
There we go.
Should I get another suit? Oh, well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment.
Okay.
I am Orlando,
So they're just classified
your
as
host and
something
manager's
else.
liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one, that will be all. Please give my regard. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Yes, I believe the originals have been
That's how they retcon it. Yes, I think the originals were, but we just, arrived.
Fortunately, their ideals and organization have been revived, and this refuge is their new home. If I may be totally honest with you, dear, I have heard others use the responder's name as well, to be fair. But I think Appalachia could always use more people with such altruistic goals, so that's all right. I'm sure you agree.
Yep, I'm just saying it's good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've heard that's where you go through here to do all that sort of stuff anyway. I'm excited to get to the pit. The pit is going to be fun.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous. In that case,
What, you don't like that? That's it. That's the best part of the stream. What are you talking about? I can't wait to get to that part of the VOD.
Perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety.
We'll do one of these anyway, and then we'll call it for the night. And
individuals committed to
because I need to have dinner still at
They
2 in the morning.
new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia. People in great need of help.
Yeah, hopefully for the next stream, my brain is working a lot better because I still feel fucking tired for whatever. I still feel like I'm waking up. It's been almost 4 hours.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you.
Ooh, excuse me.
As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now.
Ooh.
Who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might... Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe their contact...
So when we get to the pit as well, that's when we're going to have to get the melee build going, right, Jackie? Because I have all the perk cards. I think I'll just have to set up a separate class for that. Whatever it is, the perk classes.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage.
Oh, yeah, she is. Staring at me like I'm paint drying.
Is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know
what did I say?
Local assistance, and helping them will earn you
I forget now. Oh yeah, right. The pit is where I need to get the melee build going. Yes? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest
Yeah,
thing
cool.
to a leader the refuge has. Though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title.
Well, you know.
You can find her in their
You never know.
headquarters beyond the dining
I knew
hall.
that's where the trophy was, but I wasn't sure, like, if it's, like, because, yeah, you never know what type of enemies are in there. If the trogs are more unique.
Wonderful. When you are finished, I imagine he'll... Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you...
Alright, so that's... What the fuck? So we got the refuge dailies. There we go. Are these counted as favors, or are these just like introductions, I guess?
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
All throughout the other, cool.
Are there more important things to worry about?
The water here's a little bland. Not enough rads to give it flavor. Just a little.
Hey, you're back. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive.
Okay.
Have you met Rucker? She's
I'm assuming we
amazing,
still have to
you
do
should.
some of this shit anyway.
It might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in
Ashes,
those gaps
okay.
and
I'll have
keep
to keep
the
that in mind
refuge
when we
running.
get there. But we won't do the pits right now anyway, because I want to get through the first, like, all the overseas stuff and the Raider Settlers fiasco.
Let me check my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind.
Trying to help others. It feels like I've
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Great.
That's okay. Who just carries that? I'll be here all day though. It really makes...
Alright. So we need 50 wood scraps.
always make sure to
This
boil the water
one.
before you drink it.
Where's the other light? There we go. Jackie has mentioned it, and she's like basically gave me a full rundown on the DLC stuff. So I'm sure I know of the exploit, but that'll be for the other playthrough.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Bonjour, my name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out. I've started a pot of venison. How wonderful! I can't wait to... The stew requires potatoes. Your job is to...
Great.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from...
These robots sure make my job easier.
Oop. I was like, she wanted me to get ingredients a second ago. I was like, yeah, we can leave then.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Carrots. Venison.
Helping people is our chief mission.
And let me wash the taters. Max both factions on the same playthrough, but doing it on the second also max. Yeah. Well, that's all. That's just the way I've been told. That's how it works. 'Cause you can't. I don't think you can get them both in one. I don't know. I hate that sound effect. Oh, really? There you go. Is it easier to do it in 2 or? Okay, black pepper.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you
I could
shortly.
really use a drink. Brother looks so solo on the job.
Superbe! Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special
I couldn't
touch.
find one of these ingredients, so I think it didn't spawn for me when I started the quest. Nice.
A restorative element? How inspired! Delicious and useful. I am sure whoever you choose to give it to
With
will be
each
very
one of them, which you
appreciative.
need to do for the achievement anyways to get more favor. But the
Now,
Raider
it
F
is
faction.
time to feed some of the hungry.
Okay, cool.
I
I'll have to
believe
look
you
into
can
that
find the
a little bit
raider
more.
and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice. Since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Alright, so give the stew to the settler or whatever. We'll do the settlers.
Well, seems like time. Look, I can stitch up a gash, but got a lot of folks here with sick. What we need more than anything is know-how. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and she don't fly without my approval. And right now, so that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me. We've narrowed down what we need. So, what do you say?
Alright,
Nice.
cool.
Well, let's get to it.
On the
then.
second,
Anything you're able to find,
because
go
if
ahead
not,
and
you'll
back
have to
before I
go
begin.
through all their side
her know
of
to
the
look for
quests like I did, except
Good luck out
for the end, of course. Okay. Yeah.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy.
Are you at the refuge? We've got. That's some good soup. The people of Foundation will be both healthy and happy tonight. All thanks to you.
Cool. That's a recipe for success.
These refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
Leave so I can find where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, damn, that's nice. For the heist in each faction, and then you pick a faction to do the final heist with. So I recruited all 3 members of the Creator in my main account for the favor to more easily reach ally status. I had to do those quests again when do the Raider side of the heist. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hey, no worries, Jade. I appreciate you hanging out, and yeah, enjoy lunch. So that's out this way. It's one of them. Are they both out this way? No. That's right, this quest. Where the hell do I get wood from? Just all of these types of places? I'm surprised. How do I have no wood scraps? They're probably my trap. Yeah. Thank you for that, Poppy. Do the Foundation side of the heist recruitments, because it's the quest line they complained about endlessly. Oh, great. Yeah, I love that. I can't wait. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind as well. A lot of keeping in mind. Just focus on some of the stuff we can control right now. How did I not... I swear I've discovered this place, because I've gone in here. But yeah, I love a simple task that takes a million fucking turns for no reason. Hey, have a good one, Clank.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Fountainhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians. And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Okay. I definitely discovered this place, but whatever. Hey, Snam, how are you, mate? Just playing through some of the DLC. Checking that out. Nothing too crazy. What about you? How's the Sekiro no healing grind going?
Initialize scanning protocol.
Yeah, great.
Detecting potential compromise charge.
Oh, come on, brother. That texture issue is fucking hella weird. It doesn't take a million turns, they just tell you to get a key card and then do not tell you where the stuff. Oh yeah, nice. Jesus. Not bad. Already at late game somehow. And I've also been playing a bunch of 76 off stream, and the dailies for faction rep are killing me on the inside. That's yeah, well, that's going to be interesting. I haven't really gotten to that part yet. I've kind of just been doing the overseer stuff and like setting up all that sort of shit, but yeah, I can imagine it's not going to be the best. I'm hoping I can intermix that with some other fun shit, because like I'm really excited to try out the pit expeditions, and I've heard the Atlantic City DLC is really fun as well. Jeez, I pay no attention to my health for no reason. Oh. This no. Alright, where's the hospital field guide? Is that in here? Oh, it is. Cool. Whoop.
Scanning for fertilizer.
Dun, dun, dun. Give me that. I'm getting so hungry. I just want these parts to be done, and hopefully it gives me one daily quest I can do in here before we call stream for the day. Yeah. Surprisingly, I don't care about doing this random event. Doing the faction quest line as soon as you can, just so you build rep as you do the rest of the DLC and don't extend your playtime by another 40 days. Yeah, that's yeah. I would agree. I think yeah, today has kind of been a feeling out process, because again, I've never played any of the DLC. I'm not really sure what to expect, honestly. I'm really enjoying it so far, but yeah, I know there are some daily requirements, and I'm trying to get a grip on at the moment. Okay, so there's one there. Where's a good like forest? But yeah, nothing. Unfortunately, nothing. Yeah, because we were doing that, nothing really too exciting. Haven't added any trophies to the old count today. But that's whatever. Alright, where the hell can I find... Like, these all look like scraps, but I can't pick these up. Where's the forest? Take that, why not? So is it just a... It's always just a bunch... I've picked up a few, I think, in my events time. Where the fuck is this? It's awful. Can only really get rep from dailies and can only do them once a day, obviously, for a tiny bit of rep each time. Otherwise known as arse. Yeah, 100%. Because I know there is... I think there's an event... I think Moonshine Jamboree, you can get XP for the Raider side at the very least. There we go. Or at least that was what was happening with me. I think I was getting Raider XP. Maybe I was decreasing my rate. I can't even remember. You need to find a camera, by the way. Each faction has their daily quest, but the Mr. Handy in the overseas basement also has a daily photo quest. Ugh. Why, man? I know why, but like, come on. See, why can't I? Okay, there we go. I'm getting a hang of it. Don't worry, I'm getting a grip. Yeah, no, that's okay. I think I know where. I think I either have a camera or I know where to get one at least. So that shouldn't be the end of the world. These should be logs, come on. We're almost halfway. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, because from the Platinum experience, which is just the base game shit, my experience overall was really positive. I'm hoping the DLC doesn't make this overstay its welcome. Because I could feel that could be the case potentially. And then it's going to be a while before we do another Fallout. Because, like, I'd like to go to 4 at some point. And go backwards like that. But, yeah, we will see. It might be a bit longer of a wait than maybe I'm anticipating. Fucking ticks, man. I can imagine. Yeah. That was... I saw it in the Atom shop and I was like, I have to buy this right now. I'm not doing the stamp farming. Holy moly. Joel with the 91 viewer raid. Absolute legend, mate. What were we playing today? Pog, 8 months. Appreciate you, mate. How's the stream? What have we been up to? And yeah, what the fuck? Other than the faction grind, yeah. That's what I've heard. Yeah, as long as it's not too much daily fucking... Like, I don't mind if I have to pop on for like 10 minutes and whatever and do a daily here or there. But, yeah, I'd rather not, you know? Watch Dogs 2, hell yeah. Well, if you don't know me, I am Mayor Hairbear or Jiminy Criminal, whichever tickles your fancy. That's just a nickname I gave myself, I don't know why. And, yeah, I'm in the Platinum space too. And a fellow Aussie. Watch Dogs 2, though. How's that going? Because that was one of my first... Maybe first 4 or 5 Platinums I went and got because... on this account because I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Hey, bird. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just trying to find this one last log. so I can head home. Did I search these ones already? Like, fuck. Alright, cool. Fast travel inside. It's a rough start. I haven't played it. When did that come out? That was a 2017. I honestly, yeah, 7 years. I can't remember jack shit about it, but I remember the gameplay being fun. I can imagine it's probably more cringe story wise than I remember. You know, but yeah, nice. And how's the Modern Warfare 2 video doing after we've after you had to re-upload it? Did that affect anything really, or was it still pretty chill? So that was such a good video. I watched it twice.
This field guide is gonna help us save so many more people than we could before.
Yeah, exactly. Played too early to get cheap waterworks.
From all of us.
Yeah, I can't imagine farming that shit. Connors, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Not really.
You might not need it, but I'm glad to see you've returned. You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be
Yon, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Appreciate it. How are we?
As a reward for your generosity. We might need a lot of things, but you know how it is. Pour in one way.
Wingman TV, legend.
Some of what we can spare for you.
Did you do anything to celebrate hitting 80k subs? Crack a couple of cold ones. Not yet. I've got my mum and my sister are down at the moment. I might do something over the weekend and maybe go out with the wife and that. But you know, it's a fun celebration, but kind of like it's just like okay, like it's almost like the 100k is like right there. And I'm feeling it, but it's yeah, that's the big goal, I guess. That will be a big celebration. It's doing good. Glad it didn't mess with it too much. Intro the second time around might get stale. Nah, it was good. It was yeah, no, that's good because sometimes when that shit happens, and I guess at least it happened early. Like I know there's sometimes like it'll get age restricted like 12 hours in, and you're like, fuck's sake, man.
Don't think we met.
That's when you really got to be like, do I, don't I guess. Yeah, cool.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprise, we got a
yeah, that's that. I think that will be the big celebration. 80k is like it's like one of those big milestones still. It's insane. I mean, we're almost at the point where we're feeling like where we are filling some stadiums of people, which is fucking insane. But yeah, nuts.
We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything.
But only the first wave. Yeah, that's right. So you're going to be the only one getting paid, really, because Pickles and Nugget aren't around. You know, I kind of fuck them over out of getting paid.
But I'm not gonna lie, you'll be going there to fight.
I'm willing to help, I guess.
Let me just get Rucker in here.
I was a Twitch mod for months before I got a Discord mod. It's got to be at the same time. It's from when you get modded on everything.
Take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier.
Figured you should be involved.
Don't let Lynn... Anyway, Sophie and Esme tell me you helped him out too.
Yep. I don't want to go right now. Do I have to keep doing this, or does this like take me straight to the fucking to the pit? Better get to. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. It's almost 3 a.m. Get to sleep. Get you know. Appreciate you as always, mate. Me, exactly. That's Puppy. He's always the me. I'll see what I'm doing there.
Locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hacks, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you
Is
who you
Fallout
wanna
76
play.
100%
Maybe
going to be
you'll
the
consider
next
going back
video,
again
or are you
later for the
cooking
others.
something up in the meantime? Who knows when the DLC video will kind of happen? I have it like slotted in somewhere, but I have no clue how long this will take, and we can move things around. But yeah, even if it was to come out when I kind of jotted it down, it would still be like four videos away, you know.
No can do, Spoy. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here. Rustling up I'm not young enough to be Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with.
It's I'm not saying it will be necessarily difficult. I think mainly, okay, cool. Time consuming. I think it might be more time consuming than I'm expecting, you know? Okay.
Oh, I can't wait until
So I'm assuming Lennox is gonna take us to the pit. Maybe we can't do any of these favors if it's gonna take me straight to the pit. Like, if this is the quest, I'm assuming it is. See where it wants me to go anyway. Probably takes me straight to... Yeah, I would agree. I think that seems like the biggest grind, especially since we already have the auto axe, which I would say is probably another tough one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only need to do one more. Yeah, okay, it takes us to the vertebrate. I don't want to go to the pit right now. Not really the sexiest calendar right here. Look at like natural gas products. Actually, that's probably a good idea. So wait, I want to see if we speak to him. Does he just immediately say, "Get on the vertebrate"?
Hey,
Get on the vertebrate, I should say.
What's up?
Yeah, I'll be live Friday, Jackie. But yeah, I won't be live for too much longer anyway.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I'm not going to the pit right now. I'm not about that. As of this moment, I might go and do this sort of shit. Yeah, see you later, Jackie. Appreciate the help as always, even if you get frustrated with me. You big old H-hater. I was gonna say that looked like it spawned a nose for a second, and then was like, oh, never mind.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it? What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual.
No, I don't want you to build it.
Oh.
I want you to deconstruct it. Help me get in.
Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers.
I still need to finish Inspector Waffles so I can beeline this plot. I just suck at the game. It's puzzle games, detective games, those types of things. They test my brain power.
And you want us
to yeah. No, you should be able to smash that, surely.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital. And all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always...
Yeah, look, I don't agree with what the Overseer is doing. I think she's being greedy, but we've got to get this quest done, you know?
Right now, how it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
What do we need?
Yeah, well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense.
Yeah, this shit right here, this is the Fallout.
How the hell are we gonna
Like,
handle
this
that?
wasn't even in Fallout 4, which is crazy. This is the shit that like hasn't really been in Fallout since New Vegas. So it's good to see all like the actual dialogue options and shit. Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, hand drills ain't gonna cut it. I can tell you that right now. We need something industrial level. Appalachia's mining country, right? We need something like that. Breach through miles of hard rock in a minute. Maybe check a few of the
When did you start the grind for the leveling, by the way? So we finished the main story at level 51, and we only had like 4 trophies left after that. So basically from level 51, I had to grind 49 levels. But yeah, on stream, I think we started at around 82, and it took us 2 streams because I had the worst luck with events. Yeah, but yeah, 51 was when it started for me. Because outside of that, all I had to do was hack the 50 terminals, get 10,000 bottle caps, which I ended up getting basically after the story finished, and the read 20 magazines. So from level 82, I think I got to 94, and that took 5 hours. But again, if you get some good events, if you get like Scorched Earth, Radiation Rumble, you know, things of that nature, you know, you'll be alright. But it's just about, it's going to be a grind no matter what. It's at least, I want to say I probably put in just leveling at least 12 hours. Yeah, around 10 to 12 hours it took me to get those levels up. But then, you know, the final stream took me like an hour and a bit to get 6 levels. So you never, again, it just depends on what you actually get event wise. It is a lot, yeah. It was a lot of levels and kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. It wasn't too bad though, because the events are fun. But it's not fun when you get garbage event after garbage event that gives you like basically no XP.
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality. Yet here you are. That tells me you're not here. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be Well, if that don't pique my interest, please go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79? This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it?
So probably about 8 to 12 hours depending on luck. Yeah. Yeah, at least from 80, that's from level 82. I reckon you're looking at, from level 82, you may be looking at like between 6 and,
Liars get wires, you dig?
depends. I think 6 would be the minimum.
What you got to convince me?
Yeah, no, that is very bra-like.
You ain't wrong. Getting into one of them vaults sure would set us up for a while. Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6. Ooh, I like the cut of your jib.
Two-Eyed Tom, thank you for the follow, mate. Legend.
Let's see what you got.
Appreciate it. All right.
You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
It's so warm here, and I'm British, so I'm not used to the heat limit. It's 21 degrees. Depends on where you are. Sometimes, like, I know in Tasmania, like, when I was in Victoria, it was, like, a hot day is, like, over the 30s. In Tassie, it's, like, if it goes over, like, 24, it's fucking hot. Like, the sun just hit different.
Seems pretty legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, We ain't gonna do this
Granted,
out
I'm
of
also in my
emergency
room that has a
reports.
PS5 that's been on for like 6
No,
hours.
no.
That shit is why I don't like summer. I like winter more than summer, is because I've got my laptop, I've got monitors, I've got consoles going. Like, shit gets hot, like shit gets warm regardless, even in winter.
Inside, we nap the goods. You get a nice fair little cut.
And I was working, I was dying. I remember doing some trade stuff. In summer, like, that's the issue I find with trades, is like there's not really a good time of year to do them, because it's either too fucking cold or it's too hot. Like, there's very few in between.
Peachy. So, first things
One
first.
trophy left on
You gotta have a
Little
plan to crack
Guardsman,
that big-ass
and I have to
vault
go
door wide
back
open,
6
right?
levels to
Easy peasy,
confiscate a
right?
certain
Breezy.
item from someone, and then, oh,
Job
nice.
for lucky
What the hell is
people.
Little
Demo
Guardsman?
expert? If
That's
he
something
can't
I forgot to
explode it,
ask.
then it ain't from this earth. Now,
Yeah, exactly. It's I don't even know what I would prefer in that instance. I think I would prefer it to be too hot in that instance of working a trade, because too cold is just like
do whatever prep work he needs you to do. You dig?
your hands are all like, I remember doing like roofing and steel framing when it was like middle of winter, and it's fucking miserable.
Right on, 7-6. Let's try to keep this on the down low, all right?
Gotcha. Alright, so we got cheating, death, and trade secrets. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, nice, yeah. A breeze is good, and just a bit of a cooler weather. Just because, like, especially for me, like I get, like my my body temperature gets going real quick, so I get warm. Like, I heat up very quickly. So if it's like, it gets to sweat territory, you know, sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? Alright, I think that's gonna be it for us today, though, as we kind of still didn't figure out where the fuck we were going. I mean, daily quest-wise. But, yeah, we made some decent progress. I'm liking the DLC a lot at the end of the day, though, so even if we didn't get any trophies today, we had fun. Essentially, Papers, Please, cross... Ooh, that sounds fun. Papers, Please is so good. I have to look into that. That looks fun. Alright, yeah, I appreciate you all. We'll see, maybe Jazzy's live or something like that. Nah. Alright, cool. Well, I appreciate you all for hanging out. We'll be live again on Friday. Hopefully get some trophies for our efforts in the next stream, and you know, be on time. And not have a nap during the day. But yeah, appreciate you all, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.